Uh, we're back. So, power went out. Flickered back on. UPS saved the computer. That's fine. But, the switch to the ISP stopped connection, which was neat. Also, I'm no longer tomaxing, which is not neat. Yeah. So every second that this goes on is XP waste. Not a fan. Not a fan. There's EXP loss happening right now. I need to go log into it. One moment. Yeah, this sucks. All right, the RuneScape computer is connecting, I think. All right, it's connecting. It's less butt mad now. And Path of Exile, I swear to God, if I log back in and my character's dead, well, I'm going to make another character. That's how that's going to go. Yeah. You want our noodles back? Let me message Shay. Network is back. Liz to Ferret. Okay. All right, chat. Moment of truth. Am I dead? Not dead. Thank God. All right, we're good. I just immediately rolled because I'm like, I don't know where I'm going to be at. Yep. All right. That's the wrong one. Broke. There we go. I'm setting up tomaxing. So what causes all the power issues you've been having lately? Well, let me explain. And I'll do so after the ad break. Because it's pretty dumb. Yeah. Give me just a minute. Is Shay not responding? One sec. Chad, I have infinitely bad news. The baby switch that is set up for the ferret rescue is dead. And I can't get it to come back to life. So, I'm going to go get the backup one because I anticipated this. And I have a second one. It's just hiding in my office somewhere. One moment. We're back. Everything's unshit. Yep. The ferrets are back up. Everything's cool. That little switch just needed to be unplugged for a minute and then plugged back in. So I unplugged it, waited a full minute, plugged it back in, started up right as rain. I do have a backup. It's sitting next to it now, just in case. Yep. You having an echo? I might be on your end. Someone gave Jake a sock. You fool. You can't let him be free. Alright, so just to explain to you why this keeps happening, I live in kind of a rural area. People out here drive like shit. And they keep driving into the power poles. And every time that happens, everything goes down for a few seconds and then comes back up. If people stopped racing down these roads and hitting these goddamn poles, this would stop. The last 2 times, it took 4 hours to fix. This was a blip in the network. I don't know what caused that. But I'm guessing it's going to be another dipshit running into a pole in the middle of the night because he was racing. Gonna bet. I bet money on it. It's a baby switch. A little tiny baby switch. Got like 8 ports. Yeah. Either that or tree limbs on the line. Could be. But I'm betting it's another dipshit racing. Betting. I got money on that. Anyway. Not dead. Survived. Co-maxing. Back online. Ferret stream. Back online. Road racers suck. Dude, they're awful, man. No, so... Rengar. Good name, by the way. It's not just the internal network that has the problem. Like, the ISP stopped sending data because everything goes down in the area. Not just my home. So everything here is fine. Everything there, not so much. Some stuff went out. Yeah, no, it sucks, dude. Welcome to rural land. I don't have to deal with other humans, but also, I get to deal with this. Starlink, I live in Washington State, where it rains 75% of the year. Starlink is very bad here. Because Starlink does not do a good job when it comes to weather. Oh yeah, Voids. None of my shit is public. You don't get to see my repos. Google Fiber? Google Fiber isn't available here. I'm in a rural area. I have a 3 gig down business line. The issue is not with my ISP. The issue is with local power company. I would still consider a power wall. Fair. That makes sense. But I'm going to be honest with you. I'm pretty sure those cost a shitload of money. What happened? Did you die? I died way earlier today. I had a power outage just now. It didn't kill me, though. Power walls are like 12K. Ugh. That's a lot of money. What's a power wall? A giant battery that Elon Musk installs in your house. Yeah. If the ISP is down, it won't matter. It won't, but, you know, the UPS allowed me to shut down my computer safely, so there's that. That's very useful, I would have to say. What stats do we want first? Let me see what we're failing at. Strength. More strength. Yeah, because I got the UPS. It allowed me to shut down my computer safely. The queue only had 1 left in it. I am sorry. And... Wait. Indeed just emailed you a job posting for a door-to-door meat salesman. Would you buy that guy's meat? I wouldn't buy that guy's meat. You know what I mean? That's weird. That's weird. Do you have to go by Butcher Pete? Don't answer that. Yeah, asking for a friend, but not really asking. Oh. Yeah, I hope it doesn't go out again. It sucks. So, like, I gotta say, living rurally is very nice. We have different laws and standards and problems and shit out here, but, like, losing access to utilities randomly does suck ass. You know? That is a thing. Like, that does suck. But I think the benefits outweigh the problems with that shit. You ate a salad? Now you need protein? Nice. Yeah, maybe a power wall would do it, but that would just let me shut everything down securely, which I'm already doing with the UPS. Minion's playable now? Yeah, I haven't had a problem. I've died a couple of times this season, but that was because of overzealous bullshit, where I was like, I can take it, and then the narrator chimes in and goes, but in fact, he could not. And then I die. Yeah, so there's that. That's not really a failure of the minions.
Death is my power to wield.
Put out an announcement on the stream. Butcher Pete plays way too much on Appalachia Radio and Fallout. I think we have different ideas of too much. How we doing? Pretty good. Which Ferret broke the stream? Whatever one's at the power company. Which I guarantee that if I call the power company, they'll do the South Park nipple rub thing and say we're sorry. So that's just how it always goes. Yeah.
Soldiers of Auburn. The outside threat grows ever stronger.
I don't really care about the gallows.
Echo within my very halls. Rate any risk.
If Ferret works at the power plant, I believe it. I super believe it, actually.
Big bad wolf.
Wolf, wolf, wolf. I injured my hand playing Silk Song. Look, I have a gamer knuckle now. I just gotta give it another day to chill out. But I love Silk Song, dude. I'm gonna finish the shit out of the game. Yeah, I'm gonna wait to see if it was a car accident like last time. Actually, like the last 4 times, to be honest with you. Because it has been over and over and over again. People are just hitting the power lines. Just running their cars into them. Yep. No, not the same person. It was a Sasquatch, dude. I believe it. I hope it was the Sasquatch losing a bet to Mothman. You know? Do you know it wasn't the same person, though? No, I don't know that. But also, I feel like the police would be like, oh, let's put that guy away. He's brought the power down for the whole peninsula. Multiple times now. It's probably time to go. You'd think. Yeah, I guess. You're mad you can't get Google Fiber yet? Didn't Google stop expanding fiber? Am I wrong about that? I thought they did. This is why Shay shouldn't have a chainsaw? True. Thought they stopped like a decade ago? Yeah, I don't think Google actually expands it anymore.
None can oppose me.
You live a charmed life living in the area that you live mostly? I don't know, like, shit breaks all the time, right? Shit just breaks all the time. Like, I'm on well water, so I gotta make sure that the pump is, like, going correctly. I gotta get it tested all the time. We're out in a rural area, so, like, utilities go down constantly. You know? It's just all kinds of weird shit. That's how it goes. But I'd rather live out here than live in the city ever again in my life. I do not like the city. I just can't anymore. I spend most of my life in, like, California, outside of LA, and, like, even in, like, you know, Denver, Colorado, right outside of Denver. Like, I just can't. I don't want to do it ever again, man. Yeah, city shit is just... It's cramped, it stinks, and the air is bad. You know? The crime is high. Why don't I run? Because I'm playing hardcore, and if you get tripped, you die. So I only use run when I need to. Like here, pretty safe to do so, because I can see everything on the map. But outside of that, no. It's USA for you? Yeah. That's just not safe, man. Yeah, it's not.
And I cannot deny that which I know deep down to be true. That fair-haired villager, an eternal descendant, she knew.
Ugh.
At that moment when our eyes locked, we both knew.
You might prefer it in Australia. Very hot, though.
End them then and there.
I had a big wolf spider in the house today.
How many
You forgot to pay your
fear?
bills? What? No.
Is my
It's
blood
power outage, man.
truly impure?
Why is that the first thing you jump to? Bro, the bills are automated. Why would I do anything other than auto-pay? You think I want to think about that? The wolf spider pay its rent? It did, actually. It paid its rent, but it got stuck in an area of the house that has no food. So I put him outside, where he belongs. Did it howl at the moon? It did. And turned into a werewolf spider. Terrifying, really. And what that means is it moves so goddamn fast that you're like, where did the wolf spider go? Oh god. And then you run back inside. Werewolf spider. Because they're like this big. And by Australia standards, that ain't shit. You guys have huntsmans. We don't have those here. Yeah. It's a wall kitten. You know, true. Huntsman spiders are also docile. They are. And they're afraid of you. And they gallop. Which I think is cool, actually. Yeah, huntsmans look like a health bar kind of boss spider. Got a lot of HP. Most spiders are afraid of you? That's true. Almost every spider is. They're just cool roommates, dude. They pay their rent. Alright. I think we could survive. Yeah, I think we could survive. I'll get one more level, we'll use it for DPS. Monsec, I release an update for it every month, man. Last one came out like 10 days ago. The only one time you don't like Huntsman is when you find them on you unexpectedly. I've heard that they like to hide in motorcycle helmets and like in like the little rear view mirror on the dash. Like when you bring the flap down. So you like open that and it just lands on your lap. Yeah, because they like getting into tight spaces. The sun shield, yeah, that. They like squeezing themselves into like small nooks and crannies. Car door handles and door jams, Jesus. Imagine you go to reach for your handle and you're like, "Hua!" There it is. It's worse when they say good morning? What does that mean? Like they crawl onto your face like a face hugger, dude? I believe it. That's bullshit, but I believe it. They drop down when you're driving? Okay, that's awful. A huntsman spider landing on you in the middle of you going down the freeway is probably the worst possible interaction.
Death is my power to wield.
Had spiders in your cornflakes before? Throw them away. It's too many cornflakes. Redbacks are the ones you find under bike seats. Really? Ugh, why am I so tired suddenly? Jesus. Yeah, those cornflakes have got to go. I had Raisin Bran today. It was a good day. I need to find Candlemas. Where is he? Is he on this floor? I think he's on the floor before. Yeah. Oh, I know why I'm tired. My buddy was over. That's why. I was hanging out with my friends today and I didn't sleep. That'd do it. You been doing multigrains Cheerios? That's kind of nice. Brand Brothers. Well, I'm at 5.5 million now. Let's see. Which toe are you using in Tomax? I'm using my heel right now. You still hate that it looks like Bezos with Zuckerberg's hair? They're creating the ultimate CEO. Neither of which can eat avocado. Not related to lizards at all. Nope. Did you see the cup that allows you to eat crunchy cereal with milk? Just eat the cereal. Put the cereal in your mouth and then drink the milk. Crunchy cereal and milk. Why can't they eat avocado? Avocados are toxic to reptiles. Heartbound development progress. Update came out 10 days ago. There will be an update every month until it is finished. I have 2 more characters to work on for the Clash, and then the Clash is just combat after that. And I have to do the picnic area, which is easy, so. Yep. Just go look at the Steam page. You can see the announcements. So Canamus is not on this layer either. Where the hell is he? Boo? Is he on the first layer? He might be on the first layer. There we go. Just pour milk into the cereal box? I think that's weird, but you could do it. What? Yeah, I mean, no, what? Why are you making like a weird, like, Giga quest about it? There's just an announcement. It's on the Steam page. What? Alright, here we go.
First ones.
What a
hear our
delightfully
laments.
sacrilegious.
Yeah, just go look at the
ritual.
updates.
Recede
Right, man.
ever further into the dark. Shadows hover above us.
Infection!
In the
I
corners.
release an update every month, and it's there on the Reddit thread for that, and it's also on the Steam
Come
page.
among us that so unsettles our minds. It sits poised
Die,
to strike.
you horrible thing.
Nowhere is safe.
Nope.
I simply
Yoink.
must have my own one of those someday.
I feel pretty good about this build. This is feeling alright. I feel like I've got the damage, you know? I'm trying to motivate you, man. I don't need motivation for that. I've been doing it since February. Since I said I was going to.
The villagers, you must.
Kind of just comes across as weird, man. Like, I'm gonna be honest with you. Your agility level 90.
You. None of it's junk.
Getting
Trust
there. Slowly but surely.
See you.
It's not time to kill them all yet.
What do you mean still? I'm at 5.5 million XP in agility only. Arsonist. Every level gets harder than the last level. By a lot. So. And we'll throw that in there. What does this do? Rarity and cold resistance. Boo? I don't know if I like that. Ugh. Alright.
It doesn't.
Yoink. There we go. Did he die? I did earlier, yeah. Act 4 again.
Boy.
Alright. it begins. We need cold resistance by 3. Fire by 4. Let's pop it in there, I guess. And I'll go and do this for now. Just throw that on there. I don't really care. And then... where is my cold resist? These are resistances, right? Yeah, these are cold. 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 And then we'll do... lightning, lightning. That looks good. We're fine for now.
The enter.
Hello. None of it's junk. Sure, I'll take it off your hand. See ya.
Is Dune still enjoyable? I really like Dune. I really, really like Dune. And I'm looking forward to trying the update tomorrow. So we're going to be doing that. Jake, is the pin comment correct right now? What is the pin comment for you guys? It's showing the wrong pin for me. It's the drop pin for you. It's showing that we have 2 pins, and they're both about power being out. Twitch is a good website with no bugs. It's doing a fantastic job, chat. Yep. I can't F5. I'm instead of the stream chat thing. Let me do docs. Grab the Twitch doc. Oh, I can't. Can't refresh it. F. There we go. Fixed it. Let's get back to Dune tomorrow. Tomorrow for Dune. Everything's broken today, though. Alright. Are you ready to kill the Wolfman? It's time to kill the Wolfman. Bao's gonna be so upset with me. We have to go this way. No bugs on Twitch? I don't know if that's true. The hell? That was weird. Gambit time? Mods, can you set up a prediction? Will I die on this boss fight? Make it a short one, because we're almost there. The hell? Character just stops running randomly. What? Who killed Fowl? Oh, Fowl died off stream. 5-minute prediction? I said short. I said short. You fool. 5 minutes is not short. I'm gonna be there in 60 seconds. This man has no concept of time. Like, I'm literally here. Points will get refunded. Now go. Oh, no, I'm not going to go until they get their votes in. Yeah, we got to wait. Yeah, I got to wait for them to vote, dude. Will I survive? Will Thor die in this boss fight? No or yes? It looks like many of you believe in me. Chat believes. You edit submissions manually? They're locked in? Alright, let's rock. I'm glad to see the chat believes in me. I almost feel like dying out of spite now.
Death and decay!
This interloper has the power we need. Kill her, and you shall have everything I promise.
No noose this time. I'll remove your head myself.
Not if I take yours first.
I love this goddamn fight.
Is mine. Easy prey. Run, Ferret. You will falter. First one's high.
Eat it.
You dare mock me.
He's melting, chat.
Oriana! Open the cage! Release the beast! Give me what you promised!
I think not. I don't more. Since you are too weak.
Gianor, your wife is monologuing and you won't die until she stops. Please, sir.
How dare you abandon me after all I've given you!
Go.
Requiem on high. Killing frost. I will take out your heart and savor its might. Desolation.
There we go.
Grows colder. Agnar the Rune. Agnar the Impaler. As swift as death. And imbued by the moon. Cursed or gifted. Branded and afflicted. Your veins soon chill. Agnar shall slay again. I will take out your heart and savor its might. Killing frost. Requiem on high. I will take out your heart and savor its might. Desolation.
It's about to break. Oh, bad. Don't want to get hit by that.
I will take out your heart and savor its might.
Got him. If you get hit by the red ones, you can't heal anymore.
Allow me to clear your mind, if only for a moment.
Yeah, it's very spooky. Red one bad.
Madness. It consumed my being.
Oh, this build is not optimized though.
Oriana. You
My
stood
build is
against
very
it.
unoptimized, and I'm just rushing to try and get to
I
Act 2.
found messages from the desert.
From the Vastiri.
Yes. Yes.
From the
Find
Vastiri.
her. Kill her. But first, please, stop the madness.
As you wish.
His model is so sick, dude. The double mouth thing is just freaking wild.
You must make haste.
Oh?
Let us return to Clearfell to make our
right.
preparations.
I like seeing that. What do we get? I don't actually know which one this is.
Move swiftly.
What? What? What is that? I don't like any of that. That's a 37% increased skill effect duration, but you lose 1% of your max. That's weird, dude. That's weird. That's going in the bank, and it's staying there. That's not a fan. Not a fan. Yeah, not a fan of that. It's weird. It's too weird. You do not kill your summons, do? Will it work? It still counts. It'll kill me. So, not very good. It's a weird one.
Probably shouldn't do that here.
You'd be good.
We can fight.
Yeah.
How can I be of aid? Betrayal of corruption.
Only 8 stash tabs, you absolute madman. I used to delete all my items in my stash every time I died in Heartbound. And I wish there was a setting for that, to be honest with you. I would love to completely restart from scratch every time I die. I delete the character already.
So, the Marrakech.
High end.
Yeah, I'd love to have a true hardcore mode. You died today? Yeah, earlier today. I was in Act 4. I died to crabs. They were scary.
Death and decay.
Alright, let's see. Level 17. We're going into 16s here. Do I want the damage? No, I want the shield. It's faster start. Can we get some more shields somewhere? I don't know if we can. I might be able to pick up... Oh, I could do these. Those might work. Yeah. I think we'll go damage, though. We need to get that damage. I needs the damage, chat. Watching makes you want to reinstall. It's a really fun game, man. Like, they've done a fantastic job with this. You know, I think it actually might be really cool to have... I might reach out to Grinding Your Games to see if we can do an interview. That might be really fun. So I think it will. Because they're doing some really good shit with this, and I'd like to talk. It's like I'll reach out to them and do that. Keep getting horrible lag at late game? Really? I haven't had any issues with that. Weird. Such a good update. Yeah, it's a really good update. Yeah. Lag or drops? I haven't had any drops. One sec. Speaking of drops. Let me see if I can get my drops again. Aha! Drops inventory page. I need more hours. All right. There we go. This is fun. Yeah, I love this update. I do too. I really like the event. Like, the abyssal stuff is just freaking red. You didn't get your cloak yet? I'm working on mine. I really, really like the event. Very much so. Actually, let me try something real quick. Rapid attacks, bidding. I think we could probably put poison advancement stuff on this. Mr. Chance to gamble more? Well, the next gamble is not a sure thing, so we'll see about that. this up. Doing TTS. Hey, mods. Can you refund the cursed quest for this round?
Magnet Striker has obtained the cursed quest.
Unfortunately, Magnet, we already had one today. So your points are refunded. Thank you, Jake. Zafit feeling tired.
In Blanky with 500 bits said, "Hey yo-yo man, keep yo-yoing." So, something weird has happened. I have been working as an SRE for 5 years. I am stressed, work 3 jobs, etc., and tired. This weekend too finished a handmade notebook for a gift. Something I just learned last week how to do. For the first time in about 2 years I felt happy. I cried for some reason. I am always feeling worthless, but this was different. Am I broken? Also, why was I rejected by the fracking 5? Am I not good enough? Yar cheer 500.
That sounds like you're lacking progression in your life, man. Like you've got the first time you have a finished thing on your hands and you emotionally react to that. Are you not fulfilled by your job at all? Because it sounds like you're not fulfilled by your job at all. That makes me wonder if you're not fulfilled by your job. Yeah, legitimately. Because like if you're doing a hobby and you have such an emotionally charged reaction to completing something for a hobby thing. Too much corporate crap? Yeah, I mean that sounds like what it is. That makes sense, dude. Yeah. You've forgotten what it felt like to find pleasure in making. Yeah, that's an apt response to that. I mean, that's what it sounds like to me. It sounds like you finally got a sense of accomplishment from some kind of work. And you emotionally reacted to it because it's something that you've been missing, right? Which I don't think is a bad thing, but it shows you, like, your work is for a paycheck. You know what might help a lot? Pick up a hobby. Get emotionally fulfilled from the hobby. Get financially fulfilled from the job. Yeah. Was very strange. I was not sure to deal with it. Yeah. That makes sense. You're not broken, though. I would legitimately do some hobbies. You clearly liked the thing that you did. Maybe do that more, right? How do you think I took up mushroom growing? That's where just said it's. That's why I am in mycoculture. That is why I grow food mushrooms. Because I was like, I really want to do something. No, not magic mushrooms. I grow lion's mane, shiitake mushrooms, oyster mushrooms, all food. Yeah. You started pixel art, see? But I think you might really enjoy that. Yeah, creating stuff can be therapeutic. That is true. What's your favorite mushroom? Shiitakes, because you gotta slap them. Okay, that's not a joke. Basically, you have to gaslight the shiitakes into thinking that they've gone through a full season. So what you do is you put them in the fridge to simulate winter. Then after 24 hours, you take them out of the fridge. You put them in a bucket of water for about 4 hours, which simulates the spring thaw. And then you take them out and you slap it. You slap the block because then they think that a tree fell over and it stimulates the mycelium and then they start growing. That's not a joke. That's 100% real. You have to gaslight the mushroom. Yep. Smack it. Literally. Because they're... Basically, it thinks it's inside of a tree. That's the best way to put it. Yeah. And you're tricking it into going, oh, the tree fell over. Time to grow. Which is pretty funny. If LOL had so many mushrooms, would you play it? You mean Teemo?
Up there.
I would play support Teemo. Because that's horrible. God damn it. Nope. Minions aren't strong enough. We're gonna wait. Yeah, it's too risky. Support team home. Yeah, it was too risky. Too risky. We're gonna run this map again. I'm gonna do one more run on this map before I do it. Yeah. Nah, minions aren't stroganoff. That's true. They're not stroganoff. Soon, though. They will make a delicious, delicious stroganoff.
Dendrago with 500 bits said was doing a newish raid in FFXIV last night. It's more of an old MMO style raid in that it requires a spread of subclasses for utility abilities, and adds the curveball of a hard resurrection limit for each player.
Ooh.
We got past one boss and got to the mini-boss in the trash after, which has an invuln that has to be dispelled.
Ooh.
Then realized all of our dispellers ran out of lives on the boss right before.
Oh.
So, run over, everyone go home, lol.
I mean, that's kind of cool, though. You got progression now. I like that. I love the idea that each person individually has their own number of lives. I will say, I feel like that probably is going to breed toxicity, to be honest with you. Because immediately people are going to be like, you brought down the whole team. Alright, right. It's just going to be one of those. It's only for that specific dungeon? Well, yeah. I mean, like, that's the mechanic. And I know Final Fantasy XIV tries very hard to not have a toxic environment. How goes the morning? Good. I died once. And then my power went out. In fact, no, it's actually been a shit day. I died to crabs, and then the power went out. It's great. It's a fantastic time. Yeah, might have made a mistake. Although we did talk about slapping mushrooms. So that's cool. You're playing hardcore? I only play hardcore. I only play hardcore and solo self-found. That's all I like. Slowly but surely we become stronger. I can routinely get to Act 4 now, though, so I got that going for me, which is nice. You hate crabs? Crabs are cancer? Astrologically speaking, you are correct. Alright. Oh, ads. How's agility coming along? 90. I think, 34% of the way to 91. Spirit Bomb win. I only have 1,000 tickets. TTS is defeated. Talking about the huntsman spiders and the motorcycle helmets freak me out. Yeah, it happens. Many Australians have posted videos of these online. What happened? Did we lose stream again? Yeah, power outage. When is Jake migrating block game to Rust? Actually, I think I'm going to have Jake migrate block game to Java. Oh, wait, it already is. Yeah. Unfortunate. Mr. Jake! What feature would you like to focus on next? Because we have many that need to go in. The extraction system for Murkheim should go in. Huh. You know what might be interesting? I'm trying to think of a way where we could have more PvE space in Block Game Jig. Or more ways for people to escape the center area. Because the random teleport is cool, but it's not cool when you're running with your friends. You know what I mean? I have an idea. Oh, wait. I know what you're working on. You're working on essentials, aren't you? To clear that shit out. Do you have a solution for all of our warp portals yet? Because that's the biggest concern I have for essentials. Oh. That was weird. To me, the abyssal. Full of trap. Alright, time to finally start getting support gens on this shit. Let's do our sniper. Deadly poison is what we want. Ow! Jesus. What build am I running? My own. I built it slowly over many deaths. Wisp will wait for you now? They still the superior. So, you do have to go after them. No, QC, we've been building it on stream the entire time. And I found something that works for me on my 6th hardcore character. Or 5th now. You don't like loot filters? Not in the early game. You know? What does hardcore mean in PoE 2? It means when I die, I delete the character. Oh no, Siberian, the reason we have lower viewership right now is because an hour ago the stream exploded because my power went out. Streams never recover from that midway through the broadcast. There's no way, dude. It's just kind of how it is. Some people just check out, they don't come back. And I understand that. That happens. You have to lower the audio levels in this game to get higher FPS? What? Yeah, that doesn't make any sense. Yeah, we were at like 2600 before the power went out at 6, so. That's true about the sound? What? Why would a higher volume increase CPU usage? I'm so confused. Oh, it's the number of channels. Okay, number of channels makes sense completely. That's why I was like, what are you talking about? That's why I was so confused. I was like, what? I use mouse because I grew up on Diablo 2 and Diablo. I don't like moving with WASD. I know it's better for some people, but for me, I'm an old man. And I played action RPGs my whole life, and I don't want to change. You're also an old man and use a mouse. Fair. Use WASD on Path of Exile because it's better? I think it's better for you. I think one of the things is whatever works for you works. Right? That's the most important thing. Are you comfortable playing the game? If the answer is yes, cool. Didn't even bother asking if it was a controller. Totally could be. What's a ferret? A tiny badger. A creature of theft and bites. A whirlwind of goblinry. A long cat, yes. Yeah, no, I prefer mouse and keyboard. Have you died to the monkey yet? No. It is very easy not to die to the monkey. You simply leave it alone until you're high enough level to kill it. Or geared enough to kill it. Just leave it alone.
The weary traveler grows close to the end of the path. The bread bowl of the world, the verdant land of 7 waters, await.
I will be going back to active agility at 92.
At the gates. Both gems, metal wares, and coin are all accepted.
Get good at dodging. Yeah. Dodging is a lot of fun, to be honest with you. What happened back to Act 2? Died. Yeah, I died. I don't have any experience with Act 4, so what I've been doing is I've been getting to Act 4 and then promptly dying. Which is great. But I'm learning each time, so it's fun. And I treat this game like I treat Noita, which is you spend a long time learning about your character in the journey, you get better and better, you optimize your build for the season, and then you go ham. And I got crabs left, because there's so much new content at the end. First time I died to a guy inside of a jail.
Dendrago with 500 bits said there's actually not much toxicity for that raid. The difficulty makes it so pugs aren't much of a thing, and the community doing most of the organizing is really well managed.
Good.
The lives are per run of the raid, so if things go south and the run ends, you can get back up and start another within half an hour. I've been hopping in prog group listings a few times a week for the past month, and it's been fun as hell to learn the fights.
See, that's cool. I thought it was for the week. I thought like you were done for the week, right? But if it's just for that run and you just go right back in, that's great. I like that. More damage. No, Panda. I'm right here. Is this Contagion? Yeah, I love Contagion. I'm trying something new this time around where I'm not using my arsonist. And I'm just trying to do poison. And it's interesting so far. In fact, I believe I can get another one. Yeah, there we go. 75% more magnitude of poison inflicted with support skills. I don't see Pandas. No Pandas here. Hey, Pandas, did you know that I'm going to play Borderlands 4 with Baru? Both of us are going to race to the Endgame and do the story, and then we're going to play Endgame together. Yeah. Yeah. Together we will feel the pain of Borderlands 4. I'm sure it's a fine game. Nothing will go wrong. Monday, I know. Alright, you big bastard. Did he just take out all my goddamn archers at the same time? Eat it. That was a weird graphical thing. Did you see that? They were shooting lasers all over the screen. I don't like that. What weird bullshit do we have today? 250% of melee physical damage taken reflected to attacker. Oh. Oh, dear God. It's the Thorns armor. Regenerate 5% of maximum life per second while surrounded. That's insane. The Bramblejack, dude. The Bramblejack. I may put that in the bank. Ah, the 75 XP is, or 75 HP is enormous, though. I might bank it. I don't know yet. I don't know yet. Yeah, I'm going to play Silk Song again when I don't have Gamer Knuckle anymore. So give it a bit.
You mate.
There we go. You can use it from level 1? Okay, that's disgusting. It's a pretty goddamn sick item. I love it. Okay. Where is the dude? You know what? Just go up here.
A roving
Next character Thorns build? There won't be another character. This is the one. That's why it's named True Bacon Sand Witch.
Speak up. I've got some trinkets.
It's the one, Chad. I can feel it.
Your own personal oasis.
You'll hate yourself? Why? Love yourself.
Young one. You young one. Here, have this useless gold.
I love that she calls the gold useless.
I will tell your tale.
What's a gamer knuckle? It's, when you give yourself a callus because you play Silk Song too hard. And it hurts. Or just for masochists? I mean, yeah. You gotta get punched in the face so you can get, like, more damage, you know? You done foot maxing? I'm foot maxing right now. Speaking of which, I need to switch to the other foot. You might reroll minions. It's a lot of fun, man. All right.
I remain. the trail.
Thank you, the rating party of 6. Hope you're having a good day. Don't switch feet, just get one real beefy calf. I don't think I want to do that, man. I think that's awful. It's a terrible idea. 100% minion or paladin player? I always do minions.
Seems
They're so
the
much fun, dude.
Ferret have been up to no good in the hills of Morden.
Paladins are really cool if they have damaging auras. I like damaging auras. That's fun.
Putrefy! A lovely creature!
Alright. Rattling set there, huh? Alright. This is not RuneScape? You're right. I'm playing RuneScape with my foot right now, though. That's not a joke, by the way. I have a foot pedal. And every time I hit this, it clicks on the screen in one specific location, which allows me to jump back and forth over a trap in Brimhaven, and I gain 24 agility XP. Not a joke. 24, 24, 24. It normalizes to 2.4 seconds for the action, so I'm getting 10 agility experience a second. It's a good day. It's so funny, it's working. I hit 90 agility today. Yeah. I just hit 90 agility. Is that wireless? Nope, it's wired into a laptop sitting on my floor right now. Quite funny. It's not EXP waste. It's not EXP waste. Winky falling so far behind. It's true. Because he had to go see his Canadian girlfriend. ETA to 99? I'm not even halfway. 92 is halfway to 99. I will be getting agility as my first 99. I believe Shay is trying to get 99 in fire making right now. But you can get 500,000 experience an hour in fire making, which is crazy. Is this game easy to learn? Kind of. I would say that Path of Exile is an action RPG for the action RPG enthusiast. Somebody who really likes these kind of games is going to find a massive amount of depth. That being said, it doesn't mark you out as being, unable to play the game. Because it's highly accessible to new players in Path of Exile 2, unlike Path of Exile 1. So, let me show you something. This is going to scare you. This is the tree. This is the talent tree for the video game. This is going to freak you out. Don't worry about it. Here's why. Type in the word minions. It only shows me the nodes that I want for minions. The rest of this tree is irrelevant to me. And now I can form my builds as I go through, and that's fine. Say I want to do one that's based on fire. It's going to show me the fire nodes that are on the map. So I can form a build based on what I want to do. The search bar is your best friend. It will stop this from being overwhelming. And that's it. Yeah. I think that is the scariest thing for the new player. Oh my god, it's full of skills. Yes. Essence of Command. We love an Essence of Command. spirit gem. It's nice. And we could pop that on Contagion. And we could pop the spirit gem on Swarm. And we're good to go. Tell that to Google because the search bar is not my friend there. Fair.
Torakaj with 500 bits said I am a member of the condescending club and there is only one rule.
Oh?
It's a kind of complex rule. I don't think you'd understand it even if I explained it to you.
You son of a bitch. Ow. That guy just gave me a wheelie good time. Don't laugh at that. Don't laugh at that.
A fine little
Nah, don't do it. PoE 2 is easier for new players than PoE 1. I agree with you on that. And the reason why is you can use gold to refund your talent points. So you can respec easily. In Path of Exile 1, you needed to find Orbs of Regret. The whole idea with Path of Exile 1 that players would tell the new players like how to do the game is to level to level 70 and then delete your character and start over now that you know how to play the game. Because it was easier than farming the Orbs of Regret. So you can respec for gold now in PoE 2. Can you do it in PoE 1 now too? That's wonderful if so. Because it used to be Orbs of Regret, and my god did it suck. They added it, thank god.
Well, well. It appears a sort of necromancy took place.
Our people have lived in the
Book of
shadows
Jumanji.
of the dunes for too long. Countless
PoE 1 has both
generations
options
have
now.
been
That's good.
forgotten,
I like that.
will be forgotten.
I think it was a huge
We are
pain
not
point for new
Faradin.
players.
We are Maraketh. And if we work together, if we unite, then they will be forced to acknowledge us. We must show them that casting us off.
Support gym, huh? Actually, do I want deadly poison? Or do I want corrosion? I think I'm going to take corrosion and replace rapid attacks. We will survive.
Jordan Milley with 500 bits said as someone with a compulsive twitch in my leg due to ADHD, that kind of grinding sounds constructive, but I'd personally train the cuddly fur noodles to press buttons and do even more grinding, make them earn their keep Ferret 69 beams.
Yeah, but you can't do that. Because if you do that, then you get banned. So we can't do that. No doing that. What happened to bacon sandwich? Well, which one? We've eaten a lot of bacon sandwiches, man. Yeah. Thank you. Holy shit. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs, man. Thank you very, very much. You've started a hype trend. Well, you continued said hype trend. Thank you. Seriously, enjoy your cosmetics. Yeah, no, it's one action, one click, which is allowed in old school RuneScape. That is not against TOS. No macroing of any kind. 1-to-1. You give the Swarm Aura, not the one that gives you shield-based enemy souls? Are you talking about Grim Harvest? Because Grim Harvest changed. It doesn't do that anymore. Yeah, if you mean that one. Grim Harvest changed? Yeah. Grim Harvest doesn't do that now. Grim Harvest was OP as shit, dude. And they changed it completely. You messed up then? Oh no, read it, dude. Read the ability. Because that's what I used to use in 010. I also used to use Summon Raging Spirits, but guess what? It only summons 2 instead of 5 now. Which is rough. You play Yu-Gi-Oh! You can't read. You know, I believe you. The only thing you can read is Potted Breed. Very sad. It's a very specific condition. What if you're disabled and need macros? They don't allow anything other than 1-to-1. It's not my choice. That sucks. I mean, not really. There's a lot of there's a lot of disability-friendly devices that allow it to still be 1-to-1. They could just not allow it at all, you know. That would be fine. Oh? What the hell? I don't think I've ever seen a unique Sapphire Charm. What? It grants a power charge? Weird. Alright, dig that. Yeah, it's huge. Alright, I'm gonna go brush my teeth. I'll be right back. I have returned. Teeth brushed. It is a good morning. Mushroom, I'm playing old school RuneScape at the same time right now, and I'm 90 agility. Also, just to let you know, even though I know you're upset I'm playing old school RuneScape for whatever reason, I bought a year bond. You're not getting rid of me. I like that game. Yeah. My next goal is to do all of the quests in the game. Is that like a year membership? Yep. Dragon Slayer 2? I did Dragon Slayer 1 already. Dragon Slayer 2 I know is like endgame, but that's my plan, is to do all of the quests. Ever played RuneScape? What is the goal? It's kind of make your own goal. My goal is I'm playing a group Iron Man character, which means I can't trade with other people outside of my group, and I am trying to level agility to 99. After I level agility to 99, Winky and I are going to have a party. We're going to have a level 99 party together. And then we're going to go after that and do quests and play the whole game. And I'm not, like, only agility either. Like, I've got a lot of other skills, so. But I'm going to crab max my strength when I'm not doing agility. Yeah, we're going to do a 99 party. Maybe I'll cook him to... Or teach him... Cook him? Or tell him I said that. Maybe I'll teach him to cook a cake, and we'll make a 99 cake. Oh, what if we did a German chocolate? Oh. You're gonna cook Winky? Somebody had to do it. He cooks Pokemon, shit. It's only fair. I think Winky is cooked already. You know he tried to agility max while he was in Canada? Did you know that? Have you gotten the squirrel yet? No. That was another audio issue. Did you hear that? The game's having oddities. Yeah, look. There was a blip there. Can we rename the chocolate cake to be Pokemon themed? Oh, you know what would be great? I have a really good idea. I know exactly what we're going to cook when he gets here. I know exactly what we're going to do. I'm not spoiling this. I want to see his face when we do it. It's going to be so funny. He's going to be so upset. I'm going to teach him to make a pasta dish from scratch. We're going to make pasta. We're doing the whole thing, dude. It's going to be great. I'm not telling you what it is. And ruin the surprise. Mods, I'm going to put it in the emergency channel. Just so you can know. Maggie, go look what I put in emergency chat. All of that buildup for that moment. It's going to be a full day activity to make those. And the punchline is going to happen at the end. It's going to be so funny, dude. Totolini is pretty fun, but no, that's not. When is this happening? So, when we hit level 99 agility, Winky's gonna fly out, and we're gonna do our next episode of the cooking show. Well, our first episode of the cooking show. Although I think we're starting it off on Season 5, Episode 2, just for the memes. So there might be that. God, this is gonna be hilarious, dude. I can't stop
Xander
thinking about
underscore the underscore goose with 500 bits said Yarcheer 500. I once saw a horse walk into a bar, and the bartender asked, "Are you thirsty?" The horse replied, "I don't think I am," and promptly disappeared.
Oh.
This is a play on, I think, therefore I am.
Oh, don't anti-joke
I would have
chicken,
told
don't-
you that
oh,
sooner,
God damn.
but that would be putting Descartes before the horse.
Why is there a checkpoint in this tiny ass room? Anyone else having issues with the drops? You have to go to your drops inventory. I'm at 74% of my drop right now, my 3-hour drop. Could you make the RuneScape cake as a victory cake? I don't know what the RuneScape cake is. I'm a new player to RuneScape. Oh, those cakes that you steal from Artie? Okay. That's kind of cool. We do that, maybe. That ain't happening.
How can I?
Now it's happening. Junk.
Who goes there? I only hope I... Take your time. I'll unburden you. Blessings.
Let's see. Ah, well, let's go up into the end. Let's do... Ew. That sucks. Ugh. These are both fine, I guess. I gotta put something in there. We'll put... Strength. Alright, 75% fire, 264 shield. Should be okay. Sony is planning to make a handheld and a PS6 at the same time. What are they smoking? They're smoking GTA 6 and thinking they have infinite money. I mean, like, let's be honest, right? They do actually have infinite money.
Help me! She's insane! Insane?
I'll show you insane!
That's just stupid. I mean, I guess.
She's coming! Wither away!
I hate that ability.
Deep breath! Hold with this! Relax! Slow down! Oppressors!
That ability does so much damage when it hits. Ow. My bones. You guys think that death hurt? I'm not sure. That voice acting is so grim, dude. That voice acting is terrifying. The voice acting in this game is always fantastic.
I admire those who resist tyrants.
More sniper.
Skeletal snipers do high damage.
I saw the Carbot video, and now I can't get the little gem out of my head when he's just flipping the gem and it says all the different abilities. Carbot is amazing, honestly. Dude's hilarious. Incredible animations.
Who goes there?
What boss was the 3% in Silksong? It was not 3%. It was 1.3%. Which is probably a lot lower now. Let me go look. We'll go to Steam achievements. It was Defeat Phantom. It's at 6.7% now. It was 1.3 when I beat it. Yeah. Which means I have to go farther now. Why are PC specs on the screen? Looking whenever there's dips to find out what the dip is caused by. See if it's a graphical thing or not. You adore Carbot? Dude, Carbot's awesome. Legitimately so. Okay, now we need lightning. Boop, boop. What are we at? 63%? And we can swap unique on our amulet. And we can have this now, which is regen, or this, which is dodge. I think I'll do the regen one. What? Why are you mad? Oh, level 24, I'm dumb. There we go. Yes, I forgot about this ring. This ring is boss. It's 5% resist all and 12% chaos. This thing is bitchin'. I have no fire resist now, though. Okay, maybe not so good. A little bit of fire resist. Alright, I think we'll just wear this for now. You still don't get the appeal of PoE? Deep combat system. That's the biggest thing, man. Class you playing? The Witch. Yeah. Yeah, I don't want to get one-shot by an errant candle. I agree with you.
Make a choice.
That candle looked at me funny. I'm dead.
I trust I smile for you.
Okay. Okay. 4% resist all. And 15% cold resist. We're gonna lose lightning resist. But I could patch that up. Hey, that's actually great. That's a really good spot right now. And I can go pop a rune into it. Nice. Sick.
Hello.
Yeah, no, the combat system, like, I'm selling it short, to be real with you. The combat system is, oh my god, the possibilities. Oh my god, it's full of skills. You know, like, this is Path of Exile, right? It's just, this isn't even the only tree. There's more tree in this tree. It goes here when I unlock it, you know? There's a lot of tree in this tree. I don't have a poison immunity charm. This sucks. Shit. Yeah, there's way more tree in this tree. Would you like some tree? Yeah, honestly, I think Path of Exile is a fantastic game because of this. And it has been. Path of Exile has been a fantastic game. And it continues to be a fantastic game. And that never has really stopped. You want to make a weird power? Path of Exile. It's good for that. Last Epoch is more fun for me. Less choice anxiety. That's fair. In this, you can like redo your skills pretty easy though. To be honest with you. The layered endgame systems you think are the best part of this? I could see that. Here, one sec. Oop. Boop. I think, like, to be honest with you, I think one of the biggest things about Path of Exile that's huge to me is that it has really good design philosophy. Even when that creates friction for players, they are more than willing to put it in. And I find that to be very fun. Have you gotten past Act 2 yet? Yeah, I died on Act 4 today. I had another character on Act 4. What do you mean it's been months? It's been like a week. When did the last update come out? I've only had 6 characters. Now this is Act 2. What are you talking about? Yeah, I don't know what he's talking about. It came out on the 2nd? Yeah, it's been 6 days.
Makarkan, an outcast's trove.
Yeah, I don't know what he's talking about. Let's see. Is this game still early access? Yeah. They are still in early. Let me see.
Well, I wish you well with this.
Fire resist.
That holds power.
Not that great. 9% fire resist is cool and all, but not for 17 energy shield.
I am pleased.
It's a wash. Sadness.
Farewell.
Vendors aren't useless in Dune? No, they're not useless at all. I've gotten amazing items out of vendors.
But there is.
Source, let us see.
God damn it. Where did this go? One sec. I was Dune Awakening nowadays. They're doing an update right now, and it comes out tomorrow. So I'm going to be playing it tomorrow and, like, seeing everything that they did. And I'm kind of excited for it, to be honest with you. Because Dune is a really good game, and I enjoy it very much. Yeah. So I want to see what their new content is. They made a misstep with the Deep Desert. I would agree with that. However, if they do a cool update, then they do a cool update, right? And that's kind of where I'm at on it.
Adorn and survive.
That is a shitty helmet. Oh, is that Winky? Hey, Winky. How you doing? How's it going over there? John Winkerton? Light radius is garbage. Come on. Okay, you know, I'll take it. Hold resist. Oop. Canada was great. You're back now? Hey, Winky, I'm 90 agility. What are you spirit bombing? I only have 1,000 tickets. I've just been Tomaxing the whole time. Yeah. There's no echo. It means you have my website open. Do you know why I Tomax the entire time, Winky? So I could get ahead and actually do some of the content on stream instead of Tomax battling. Now I can do quests. You're on mobile, still at Echo? Restart your browser, I guess? You'll catch up ASAP. Don't you do. Don't you do it. What is your actual XP right now, Winky? You'll hit 87 today? That's miles behind. Like, how much XP do you actually have? Nearing 4 million? I'm at 5.6 million. So, that next couple of levels is a doozy, man. Yeah. I'm getting like A level every day now. Maybe. The Canada trip has sent me back so far. Yeah, joke's on you for having a Canadian girlfriend, nerd. Ow. You dual pedal, you get quite twice the experience? No. It's locked to about 10 per second. Imagine having a life instead of Tomaxing. Imagine having a life outside the toe, dude. Under the boot of my glorious agility XP. I tried to phone Max, but she took a photo. Is that the photo you sent me? She took a photo of you to shame you. Oh, that's so good. She should. What is it like to be caught in 4K agility maxing in Canada?
One day, they'll make a statue like this of me.
Actually, I want to see something. I just want to see how far this has gone, Winky. Come on, load. Oh, God. Oh, it's bad. I'm updating. Oh, it's bad. Oh, it's bad, man. Oh, it's bad. You have so much to make up. I even stopped for like almost a full day. Look at that. Yeah. That looks like a victory. We're not even at halfway yet. There's so much more agility to agility, dude. Winky flatline. I can't believe it. The poor lad. If it makes you feel better, I've died twice in the last 24 hours. My sadness is overwhelming. So there's that, which is cool. It does make me feel better. Good. Because it's not happening again. Or death comp win. Feels bad. The last one I died to crabs. I just got surrounded by a million crabs. And the worst part is I engineered my own death. I was like, what if I just add all these powers to this box? And then I opened the box, and then it was full of crabs, and then I died. I should not have added those powers to that box. It was a mistake. Yeah.
Dendrago with 500 bits said fun thing with that FFXIV raid is some of the cheese strats. Respawning without being resid from the raid doesn't put you at the start, it dumps you into the zone outside it and removes you from the party. So we get Sac Chem, aka Sacrifice Chemist, strat. If you're doing mechanics your party doesn't know and might wipe to, a chemist runs into the death wall, gets a res from someone else, sits on it until the party wipes and the boss resets, then gets up and starts resing everyone else.
You cheese lord. That sounds like an exploit. That sounds like an exploit. Although that is very funny. That's very funny. Sounds like working as intended. I don't know about that one, Chief. Maybe not, you know? Slowly. Oh yeah, no, I played a ton of Silksong. By the way, Winky, you gotta play Silksong. It's amazing, dude. It's so goddamn good. It's so good that I have a gamer bump on my knuckle because I was gripping the controller too hard. I'm probably gonna get a freaking weird callus there. So I stopped playing for a little bit because I hurt my hand. You never played Hollow Knight, though? Winky, go play Hollow Knight right now. I don't care what else you're doing. I don't care if you have a life. I don't care if you're supposed to be working right now. You need to go play Hollow Knight right now. And you do it on stream. You're not allowed to breathe until that happens. Fix this. You fool. It's a good game. It's a fantastic game. Yeah, Jake, let me talk about it in just a moment, actually. Hey, block gamers of chat, are you there? Anybody who plays the block game or server? The Chaos Bezos is pretty good. Oh, block gamer. Jawa Man, are you part of Nevermore or Trade Federation? Are any of you guys part of Nevermore or Trade Federation on block game? I'm gonna need both of your factions to stop acting like dipshits. That's what I'm gonna need. Both of those factions have started putting in tickets to try and get the moderation team to ban other people in the other faction. I'm gonna end up banning both factions. I'm gonna do it. I mean it. Selectively choosing the exploits that they're using but not reporting your own exploits, I'm also gonna ban you for that. It's gonna happen. Like... yeah, like I'm over it. Jake's over it. No more warnings. Cut that shit out. Yeah. It's really stupid. Basically, the groups have been using exploits to get ahead while reporting the other guys using exploits to get ahead and not turning in their own exploits. And both sides are doing this. And they're trying to do, like, faction warfare through moderation PvP tickets. And, I'm just going to ban everyone who does that going forward. Permanently. And they will never be unbanned. Because it's really weird. Like, giga deeply weird. And stop it. It's like... the advantage you will gain is that you get to touch grass when that happens. Yep. That's really stupid. Just tell the kids to go fight behind the gym. I know, right? It's just so weird, dude. Yeah, it's only those two factions, too. I don't see it from anybody else. It's just weird as shit. Grass is real. This guy still thinks the outside is real. Yeah, the selective reporting of exploits of the other faction is, like, Wild, dude. What does out mean? It means anywhere you can't access the internet. So nowhere anymore. Yeah. But yeah, no, I don't know. I've not seen that kind of weird shit, and I don't want to see that weird shit anymore. So calling it out, and going forward, we're just gonna ban people because it's just, like, we're gonna ban them on the game because it's really toxic behavior between factions. You shouldn't be using exploits as a token to take out other groups. It's the same kind of thing that we saw before. What that likely means is that I'm going to redesign some of the core systems for PvP in block game. We're likely going to shift the game to be more of a PvE-focused game. Not because I like PvE more. It's because people get very competitive and very toxic in the way that it is for PvP. So I will likely be shifting the game back towards that because it's unhinged behavior. Like, it's just really stupid unhinged behavior. Yeah. Does it mean another wipe? Absolutely not. No wipe. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. It means I'm going to change Murkheim. Yeah, skillers are going to be happy. Jim the Dandy. If the game becomes more PvE, I might actually play. We'll do that then.
Death is my power to wield.
PvP will still be in the game, but we'll be moving it back towards PvE. I'm gonna put out an announcement for the block game community real quick. At everyone. Or at Block Gamer, rather. Alright, so recently found that specific faction groups inside the game have been engaging in moderation ticket PvP. They've been reporting the other faction for exploit abuse while hiding their own abuse at the same time. We issued a number of 7-day bans as a result of this, but this isn't an isolated issue to this wipe. It shows a deeper problem with the competitive nature and PvP engagement of the game. As such, we'll be shifting focus back onto PvE and altering Murkheim to follow suit. I want a more fun experience, and competition to this level leads to bad outcomes. Anyone engaging this junk is getting permit going forward. Enjoy your upcoming profession dates. Because that's just not alright, dude. It's getting stupid at this point. When they're putting in tickets and, like, you know, trying to get moderators to be on their side and complaining about moderation, privilege, and all the weird shit. It's just weird shit. I already removed one of the things that was causing toxicity, which was people doing wars to force another person's town into their nation and then teleporting to that town and just looting all their stuff. So it's like, no, that's not good. Yeah. Yep. You can up the drop rate of meteorite shards? Hell no. No, that's perfect. Eve-style warfare? I'll give you an example of one of the warfare tactics that we saw, right? I'll give you an example. No, that's not a timeout. That's a ban. Yeah, no. Get out of here. I'll give you an example of something that we want to get rid of that we saw before. There were two factions that were at war with each other, and this faction was smaller, and this faction was larger. The larger faction was going to win every time. So the smaller faction made alternate accounts and put them in the larger faction's group. The smaller faction did. They put 3 alts in there. Then the leader of the larger faction actually had to go to the hospital. He had to get a surgery. They waited for the day of his surgery for him to go to the doctor and, like, handle all that stuff. And then they declared war with their mains from that smaller faction and then put their alts into the combat and killed their own alts over and over again to win the war. Banned them all. Like, it's bad, dude. Like, it's super toxic. And I'm like, I just don't want to have this anymore. We're fixing this now. Yeah. Boop. What, Gus, I haven't told you. Like, when I'm talking about it being toxic, like, I mean actual toxicity. I don't mean like, oh, he said bad words to me. I'm like, no, that's really gross, dude. Like, you have a problem. Yeah. Oh, God. You know what I just realized? When they have the spirit in them, they only go for you. They don't fight your minions anymore.
None can oppose me.
That's horrifying. I don't like that. I remember getting a corp to pay our ults to protect our maids. Yeah, but that's Eve. I don't want Eve. All right, so here's my plan right at the outset. I might make it so Murkheim is not PvP. Spitballing some stuff. I might make Murkheim non-PvP, and PvP can only be engaged in wars. That defeats bounties. If I do that, I need to make food more valuable. I need to make the environment more dangerous. You modifying Herald of Agony? I don't even know what Herald of Agony is. I don't even have that many minions. I have I'm using Unearth. It just summons minions. Non-PvP Merc sounds crazy. Yeah, I mean, there's got to be a solution here. I might make it so that bounty hunters are the only ones that can do PvP on people. That might be interesting. Yeah, we're changing it up because it's just leading to weird toxicity, man. Yeah, need a license to kill. That might be really interesting. If you're wondering, like, why this is so important to change this, though, is it's effectively turning the game into 2 factions that are giga-toxic to each other, treat other players like pawns, and try to treat the moderation team like pawns to be able to win their faction war. And all that does is make me want to ban everybody. And that's it. Yeah. And it's like, why are you like this? So we'll fix it. We'll fix it. And we'll see how player behavior alters. Name one PvP game that isn't toxic in some way. There's a difference in it being kind of isolated toxicity and having a little bit of toxic shit, and the whole game being so toxic that it's like you can't even play it. Yeah. It's a very different thing. And I think that's important to understand. Like, design-wise, you go, why are players turning out this way? And it's because the systems incentivize that behavior. Somewhat. Obviously, there's going to be, like, some people who's being idiots. It's a highly competitive environment. I have an idea. Jake, I have a brilliant idea. Are you there? I know how we fix this. We make 2 Murkheims. We have one Murkheim that gives smaller rewards and is PvE. We have one Murkheim that is PvP and gives greater rewards. And some items can only be obtained in PvP Murkheim. Oh. Toxicity wasn't because of the Murkheim PvP, though? No, Schnappy, but you know what it was? Murkheim PvP was keeping the PvE players out of the game. And because of that, there was never a culture of non-toxic players that could spawn up and build up in the game. So there was never a counterbalance to the toxic groups that are left fighting each other for PvP. Yeah. We could fix this. We could fix this. This is going to be interesting. I've got ideas. I've got weird ideas. Hey, Jake Carino. I need a flag inside of our drop tables. Would you be able to help me with this? The flag I need is in our profession tables. I need to be able to define which... actually, do we have conditions in tables like that? Yeah, 2 marks is quite big brain, yeah. Because if we can do... This drops at this rate. We do have conditionals. Can I do a conditional based on what world it is? Because if so, I could just do this. And we could get it done, like, today. You have a Niflheim? That'll be later. Niflheim and Muspelheim are later. We use them on fishing and shit. We do use them for fishing. It's not based on world, though. It's based on biome. I need it based on world. I don't know if we do. Because if we base it on a world, then I could do, like, a world for Murkheim and a world for something else. Right? We do it based on world? Midgard fish? You're right. You're right. Midgard fish has it. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to go through all the professions. I'm going to add all of those. Yeah. Still toe maxing? Yeah, I'm level 90 agility right now. I'll be 91 by the end of the day. Yeah, based on dimension. Yes. Dude, I'm so excited for this. I'm so excited for this. We need to come up with a new name. I want Murkheim to be the non-PvP one. I want Murkheim to be the non-PvP one. So what do we call the PvP one? Helheim? Helheim is actually kind of cool. We could call it Helheim. Because Helheim is actually like a normal... That's a cool one. I like that. Yeah, we'll call it Helheim. Done. Because Muspelheim is like a world that we already have. And that's getting released much later. Helheim. Scape of Rune. We could call it Scape of Rune. We could just call it the Wilderness. Yeah, so what was basically happening, Schnappy, just to let you know, is there was no place to foster PvE communities. And because of that, you only got the 2 gigatoxic PvP communities, and that was it. So if I create a place for PvE communities to be fostered, then this will balance itself out, because there are always going to be more PvE players than PvP players. That's just how that works. So the server will fill up with PvE players. They'll want to stick around, and PvP players will be outnumbered, and still being their toxic selves, but more manageable.
Someone wanted these doors to remain shut.
No more having to hide my base. You don't have to hide your base anyway. I mean, Midgard is always going to have PvP. Murkheim is the resetting world every week. I should be fine. Wait, why do you have a base in Murkheim? It resets every week. Oh, there is... Nope. There is something I need to fix with Murkheim spawn, though. Where the hell are you? There. The hell is going on here? I hate how much it moves. I think she's dead. Turned into a coin, nerd.
A spirit. How fun.
2 Murkheims. 2 Murkheims. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to do it today. I'm building it today, Jake. I'm building 2 Murkheims. Hell yeah. Anyone know if Twitch Tracker is an accurate website? Yeah, but if you're looking at how many people are watching today, I had a power outage 2 hours ago. So it sucks. Because a whole bunch of the community fell off because of that. Anytime you have a broadcast interruption of like 15 minutes, it's rough. Oh, I'm not training agility for the quest cave. What? No. I just want 99 agility. Winky also wants 99 agility. So we're dueling. Yeah. Yeah, the lurkers leave when that happens. Yes. More. Alright. Dude, I'm so excited. I'm so excited to do this.
What have you learned?
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to make it double drop rates.
So, you released browse as long as you like.
Yeah, I'm going to make it double drop rates in the PvP. That's what I'm going to do. It's going to be like good. Good. Maybe 50% more. We'll try 50% first. See if that's enough to incentivize people to go in there. We get to be a lich again! Finally. Lich time. I can't handle this amount of gaming. Oh, are you playing Path of Exile right now, Winky? Hell yeah. Oh wait, we gotta go back in there. Creedmoor, no I haven't. If dungeons are going to remain PvP, then I think we need an alternative to them to get PvE progression. I disagree. I super disagree. Let's do this in stages instead of doing it all at once. No, not all of it all at the same time. Here's what we do, Jake. We just do the Murkheim change first. And we see how players react. We need to gauge player behavior before we do more. So, we'll make a Helheim, and we'll change Murkheim to PvP, or PvE. And I think that'll be it. Yeah, we need to gauge player behavior. It's a process where we have to understand what players are going to do. The one thing I will need from you is we need to change it so that the Murkheim collapse also happens to this new world. We'll need to make a duplicate of Murkheim. Also, it needs to be a different seed every time it rotates. And I want to change out some of the biomes. Like, Helheim should be desolate and weird, right? So we should change some stuff out for it. I gotta figure out what we want to do with that. Conveniently told me to program Ragnarok to summon multiple worlds, and I did that. I was hoping that we would use that one day, and now it looks like we will. So hell yeah. Ragnarok is good shit. Ragnarok is our system that Jake builds where we can reset worlds on timers. Just don't blow up Midgard.
Recent corpses. An easy distraction.
No tech debt. Yep. God, I'm so excited for this. Did I finish Silksong? No, I have a gamer finger problem. Like, my gamer hand is broken. I just did too much damage to it. To the side of my middle finger right here. It's got a huge bump, and my thumb got a bruise on the bone. Because it was just gripping too hard on the controller. So I'm going to give it a day, and then I'll be alright. 22, this level is 20 here. I need more damage. I might swap my direction. You can bruise the bone? Yes. Yes, you can. And they hurt like a bitch. Physically defeated by a game controller? It happens to the best of us. I blame you, I'm now playing Pee-wee 1. It's a good game. Pee-wee 1 will give you a very good understanding of action RPGs, and if you enjoy this genre. That being said, every one of the action RPGs is very different, and they bring something completely different to the table. So I suggest playing a lot of them to really see if you like this genre of game. I like this genre of game a lot. Mostly because I like loot and killing in the video game. But also, it's kind of nice because there are other games that you wouldn't really expect kind of the same genre, like Division, which is a shooty-looty. Division is Diablo with guns. And I like that. I'm a loot goblin. A little bit. Just a tad. Ooh, exalted. Yeah, no, I really like Division for the same reason. Oh, I'm almost back to Act 3. I'm getting there. I think Act 2 is the longest act. Because your, like, build isn't quite online yet in Act 2. And it gets so much more powerful in Act 3. It really does feel the longest. Act 3 feels longer than a divorce to you? What? That's the craziest statement I've heard. Act 3 is so fast, dude. Do you know what makes Act 3 long? Avoiding the gorilla. That's what makes Act 3 long. The gorilla is terrifying. If you die to the gorilla, Act 3 becomes even longer, so you get to do it again. Okay, I got 67% lightning. We should be alright. The worst is the Queen of Filth map in Act 3? Why? I love grinding that map. There's so much mob density. And the mobs are, like, really weak and shitty. Also, she's really gross. Like, that boss, she, like, comes out, she's like, I eat my kids. Great to kill. Full of loot, you know? Yeah, it's horrifying, actually. It's a horrifying boss. You always get lost? You have a map. What do you mean you get lost? Yeah. Wife of Nurgle. A little bit of Wife of Nurgle, yeah, yeah. Oh, man. How can I ask Pirate Software for actual price of a very rare item? Well, what do you mean? Are you talking about buying items in-game for real money? Because if that's the case, nah. Ain't doing that shit. But if you're talking about anything else, I also don't have any solution for you because I play solo self-found, in which we don't get to trade. And I have no idea how your man economy works. I trade things to vendors for gold. Yeah. Alright. Let me see if I got my Twitch drops. Do I have my drops? Delicious. The cloak is mine. Fantastic. I got the cloak. It's a good day. Got it, thanks for the answer. No, totally good. Better market price, not real money. Yeah, I play solo self-found, so I can't help you with that, to be honest with you. But, I don't know. I know that they've got, like, a lot of really cool shit that just went in for trading between players, like async trading, and I think that's phenomenal. Have you tried an ED build? To me, it feels so much better than minions. Okay, I'm going to be honest with you. That acronym is deeply unfortunate. Do you think it's a hard build? You know, to play. Yeah, I play minions. Waiting on the ads. Why does Bezos look like Zuckerberg in this fight? I think it's the hair, man. Because a couple of people have said that, and I'm pretty sure it's the hair. Ferrets are fuzzy klepto noodles. Accurate. Are those rocks alive? Hello, sir. I'd like to talk to you about your Lightning's extended warranty. I'd also like to cover your whole house in poison. Is that cool? Oh, wait. No, my dudes! I need those dudes. I'm gonna make new dudes out of my dead dudes.
I shall dethrone you, Sekama, and leave you to the sand. You are unworthy. The mannequin will fall.
Do nothing to me.
Will fall by my hand. I tried to seek peace.
Oh, he's mad.
And the Sekamas disgraced me. Rot in the sand. This time, we choose war.
I love poison.
We shall finish this, but not today.
That was great.
Jarman-Ra, the core.
Just that pile of poison right in the front. All the ads came in and just died on it. Feels good, man.
Quickly! He conjures the very sands against us. This is no natural sandstorm. We must battle sorcery with sorcery. Let us return to the caravan and entreat Zarka's wisdom.
What gem skills are you running with this build? Poison. As much poison as I possibly can. Basically, I've tried a bunch of different stuff, and I just couldn't get it to work right. So I started doing this, which gives me dampening shield, a bunch of mana regen here, more shield, living death on this, and then I can go up here into this. I don't really want this, because I don't really care about my spell damage. And now I'm going down this route, or either way, you can go either side. So that's even more shield regen, right? Then I can go up here, and I can go all the way around into Splintering Force. That's my next move. But for my gems, I'm using Bidding, Corrosion, and Deadly Poison on Skeletal Sniper, and I'm just ramping Skeleton Snipers. As much as possible. Yeah. Just Skeletal Snipers into the sun. Is basically where I'm at right now.
The Countess.
It's all of my damage.
Go.
Yep. And eventually I'll get like a Chaos reduction, you know, resistance reduction curse. Yeah, Poison Scale is pretty cool. I really like it, actually. What's the lore behind this caravan? So, I don't know what the exact lore is behind it, but I'm going to show you something crazy. If you haven't seen the front of the caravan. The caravan's cool. And I'll show you what I mean by this once I do that. Check this shit out. It's a bunch of devout religious zealots pulling it.
This whole operation would be more efficient if they were dead.
And they have... Yeah, but they're like slaves, but they're also like devout religious guys. They're praying the whole time. Like, they're praying. So it's not just slaves. Like, they have like a religious tinge to whatever they're doing. Yeah. I thought they were undead. They're not. Their hands are tied like that? Is that what it is? Then why do they have, like, religious icons in the loading screens? Because they have religious icons, and their hands are bound and are praying. Really? They're half dead. I want to learn about it.
Yes.
Okay. The honor bound. Okay, I want to find out about this, because I thought they were religious. If they're not religious, that's cool. Let's see. Let's figure this out.
After the beast of Highgate was slain, all other Akaras vowed to pursue and eradicate corruption should it ever return. Never again will a sole Akara suffer the weight of history.
Is there any information in here? There's no information about these guys on her. They're possessed or undead. They're not undead. They're not undead. The Dreadnought.
We Faridun have never had grand caravans. In our preparations, Jaman-Ra tasked our people with building one of our own. The intent shifted as madness crept upon him. Soon it became the greatest war machine the Vastiri have ever known. The wish for a better life was gone. Only thoughts of hatred were left.
So that's the enemy one. Not this caravan. Yeah, that's the other caravan. That's the enemy caravan. I really want to know about this. Do you think they plan to shut down the original game? No. No one talks about this. Talk to Sin, the hooded one. Does he have information? There we go.
Yes, I have seen the slaves pulling the carts. I am uncomfortable with the practice, but from what I understand, it allows those captured in battle to serve rather than simply being executed. There are not enough resources to keep prisoners who do not work. In this harsh land, it is perhaps the lesser of two evils. That is what I tell myself, at least.
That's wild. They're war slaves. I thought they were religious zealots because of the way that they were clad and their hands being in a praying. That's wild. I did not know that. I had no idea. Thank you for letting me know. I was so convinced that those were like religious guys. That's bonkers, dude. No Geneva in this universe? It's a Geneva suggestion here, at least. You know? They suggest it, and then no one cares. That's how it works. Yep. Terrifying, isn't it? Yeah, the concept art is crazy. They have hooks in their backs. They do. Yeah, I didn't think their hands were tied in a praying position. I thought they had like, I don't know, like a rosary kind of a thing around it. I didn't realize it was, like, bound. Because they do have hooks. They all have hooks in their backs. I thought it was like a slow, like, self-flagellation kind of, you know, religious ceremony thing. It's grim, dude. It's grim madness.
Traditions are meaningless drivel. But let's see what power is offered here.
Doop-a-doop-a-doop. Hello, Segamus. Hello, Babala. I'm releasing you from your pog. There you go.
I will serve.
You are no longer in a slammer.
We have met in battle as G.
Fantastic. This act, there's a story that's worse than the slaves, is there? I need to pay more attention to the madness in this game. Like, I really do.
Let's get this over with. To admit, I'm somewhat enjoying all this.
So something I noticed with the running being added to the game, there's a new thing that's a bit weird. Like, you know the death crystals minigame? It's just trivialized now. Yeah, this track is a jam. I agree. The Death Crystal minigame is a meme now. Easier to collect all the chests now during those. I just run past them. I legit don't even wait. I hate the slow bullet. Keys. There's no build command, unfortunately. I haven't written down any of these builds because I'm still modifying the build. Oh no, I'm burning. Like, I'm still making the build better and better each time. So there's a lot of constraints. And modification each round. Order and everything. Your cover's been blown? Wait, what? What is your cover? What is your cover? The mods of the old school RuneScape Reddit deleted the post about you. I'm really glad, because it's just uncalled for, man. Fiendish wings. We don't want that. I want that key. Oh, we can do that. That's easy. We're both moderators for the same PoE streamer. Oh! Oh, you're talking about Ziz. I know Ziz. I like his stuff. He's very cool. He's very positive about the game. He also was playing a minion build recently and died. And was very sad about it. But also, the build that he had made apparently makes the entire game unviewable on stream. The bitrate into the floor. Which I thought was hilarious. That's like peak Path of Exile to me. Yeah.
Death is my power to wield.
Gold key out of nowhere. Alright. Yeah, I only play hardcore solo self-found. And I've died 4 times? 5 times this season? I delete my character afterwards, so I don't have it. But I've died in Act 4 twice, the last 2 characters, so it's kind of rough. That spider's almost as big as the one that I caught in my house today. Almost.
A great challenge overcome.
That lags the game to a crawl? Maybe. I think peak Path of Exile 2 was playing the game at 1 FPS with the whole screen covered in fire.
An oasis in the desert.
They put Australia in the game? Oh, look at this! Wait, I didn't see where it went. There we go. Yeah, this is crazy now, like... It's basically just a meme now. It's so easy, though. Gauntlet. Crystals were always a meme if you ignored enemies. Yeah, but they're more a meme now. You know what I mean? Jesus. Oh, is this what we're doing now? We're just doing... all of them every time? Alright. Fair. Yoink. Now we may escape. Oh, is that one not open? Yeah. Are summoner builds fun in PoE 2? It really depends on what you define as fun. I like summoner builds. I play this game to play a summoner witch. Like, that is what I enjoy, you know? But you might not enjoy that. That really depends. It's a more active summoner than I think most people are used to, because you're constantly milling units through. It's not as simple as just, like, you just are done. You just put your minions out and walk through the enemy. Like, you have to cast spells. You have to think about what you're doing. You have a resource, and those are your dudes. Like, yeah. But Sorcerer to be your gen. That's cool. Sorcerers are really neat. I have a belt that I think would be really cool on a Mind Over Matter Sorcerer build. And it makes it so that whenever you take damage, 50% of the damage you take is recouped as mana. And that just seems insane. Because you can do Mind Over Matter with that. And then all the damage you actually take is 50% is recouped. So I guess you're just taking 25% of damage. Yeah, there's only half the classes and weapons and gems out. Exactly. The game, there's so much more game in this game. Playing. And you know what? I remember when that was like 20%. And now it's like 50%. You tend not to be big on summoning builds. That's fair. Don't play Witch. You know, like, Witch can have a bunch of different ways to play. But if you don't want to play a summoner, you don't have to. There's tons of other character classes. And they just added another one. Oop. Yes. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Alright, that's another key. Lose all sacred water on floor completion. I don't like that. Hourglass trial. Done. Merchant. Is Stream Tools safe? People are saying it's now safe to use. I don't know what Stream Tools is. I use StreamerBot, man. I know it's floor, but it'll use it before I get to the very end. I don't really want to do that. Boop.
Another corpse to serve me.
Nice. Yoink. More recharge.
Let's plan.
All right. I think I can just get this.
Always.
Because that's hilarious. Yeah, armor, evasion, and energy shield. Now I have 555 energy shield. Ooh. Yeah, it's just vibe build, dude. I'm learning. I've had many characters die this season, and basically what I do is every time I die, I modify the build slightly to find out where I was weak in the last run. I treat it like Noita. And over time, I make a cool build for the season. And it's usually very dependent on which item I have, like which, you know, uniques I pick up, all that shit. Because you never know what you're gonna get. Like, it's just... It's rando, so. I don't think I've seen a portal one like that. Random boon. Monsters have 30% less max life. That's disgusting, and I love it. Oh god, the shirt? Oh, you mean the shirt about togetherness? About a permanent bond? About friendship for life? About a father's love and ambition? That shirt? It's about alchemy and dogs. Togetherness. Actually, I don't know what Shirt Checker gave me today. What was the score that Shirt Checker gave me? I didn't see. Oh, ooh.
That was close. A moment of respite.
Off to fight the stone.
The foe ahead is formidable. Steal your...
Oh. Law school entrance exam. Congratulations. For Shirt Checker, man. He gave me a 9 out of 10. Alright, already broke its armor. You know what I'm gonna need? Stacking poisons next. So then I can do multiple of these. Did I just get through that without taking a single point of honor damage? Sure as hell did. Nice. Nice. And nice. Okay. You. I want to be a lich. Lich. Boink. 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 Alright. Cool. Lich power.
It is done. I think I should...
Turn these into keys. Alright. I have a silver key. I have 3 silver keys. Royal, royal, royal. Oh, it's beautiful. Oh my god. This is how you get them gems, dude. This is the way to get jewels in this game. Which should I choose? The gold royal cache or the gold royal cache? Right one. Look at all that shit in my inventory. Oh god, look at it. Look at it. Look at it. It's beautiful. What is a hoarder's cache? Oh, alright. Rused, I guess. Wish this game had more servers. It's unenjoyable at 100 ping? Yeah, I can understand that. I feel you. Actually, you know, it'd be really nice if Balbala would allow you to identify items. That would be great. But yeah, this is why I thought they were religious guys. You see that screen? Like, that screen is like, it screams religious fervor guy. It's wild, actually. Ah, foot charm. Okay. I have so many gems. Oh my god, the amount of jewels now. %21% increased presence area of effect? No shit. That's kind of huge. +1 maximum lightning resistance is also enormous. Movement speed. All right. Well. First. Here we go. Interesting. What level do you get your first ascendancy point? You don't get ascendancy points at levels. You get them for milestone things. What I just did, that event, the Secamus event, gave me my first 2 ascendancy points and allowed me to choose my ascendancy. There are specific activities you have to do to get ascendancy. And God, is it worth it. Oh, I think we found a better item. I do believe indeed. All right. But yeah, this mini dungeon allowed me to unlock that. And I think that's something that is kind of esoteric for new player, if that makes sense. Cold resist, cool. Cool. Kind of shit. Kind of okay. Is it better than mine? Yes. Yes, it is. That's nice. Boop. And now what we gotta do is we gotta take... How do I get runes out of something? Can I delete an item and still get the runes back, or no? Is that a thing to get it back? No runes back? I don't think you can. Alright. I need lightning resist. That's what we're doing with this. Oh shit. That's gonna be a problem. We put this in there and get it more energy shield, I guess. Regenerate 0.25% of maximum life per second. I mean, that's kind of sick. How much life do I have? Not very much. But I will. Hey. Okay. You gonna go watch them? Huh? One sec. The yard person is here. Finally. The yard will be good. Are you playing old school RuneScape on stream again? And how is tomaxing going? Well, I'm level 90 agility. And I'm 46% of the way to 91. Yeah. And I will be playing old school RuneScape on stream soon because I've created enough of a lead where I can go and do quests, which I'm very excited for. You're probably more energy shield focused mid to late game? No, it's going to be more life based on how I feel about this, because what we can do is we have low mana, but we have high HP. While you're not at low mana, You and your allies in your presence have Unholy Might. Lose 5% of maximum mana per second. So you want a small mana pool. But you want high HP because regenerate mana equals 6% of your max life per second. So then you stay at max mana at all times. You never have any regen problems ever again. And all of your minions have Unholy Might, which Unholy Might makes it so they do 30% extra damage as Chaos. Which is sick. It's like really nice. The other way I could do this that I've been thinking about is if I go Rupture Soul and then Incessant Cacophony, because then I just put curses on everything. And then they just delete, which is kind of fun. Yeah. And I was thinking, what if I did a curse system where I did the aura curses? Because aura curses apply to everything nearby, but then that thing makes it so curses are permanent, and then I did the thing that like drains HP, like kills them based on the amount of int that I have. Because then I could do a full int build and do that. Yeah. So I'm kind of excited for that. Yeah. Have you completed Silksong? No. I had to take a break because it hurt my finger. I will be back to that game, though. I think we just do cold damage, then. Oop. You died? Oh, yeah, I've died a number of times. We live, we die, we live again. Is this game the biggest time sink of all time? What do you mean by time sink, though? Yeah, I don't get anything back. Lame.
I will tell your tale.
Because, like, really, at the end of the day, man, you should be playing a game because you're enjoying it. And if you're not enjoying it, then stop playing it. And as long as you enjoy it, keep playing it, right?
This could be useful.
Yeah. You excited about Borderlands on Friday? Yes, I am. I'm incredibly excited about Borderlands on Friday. I'm going to be playing Borderlands on Friday. I want to hear... I need fart jokes. I need guns. I need butt jokes. I need guns. I need guns with butts. I need butts with guns. And that's why I'm playing Borderlands on Friday. That's why. Alright. What else can we do? I think I have some uniques now. Do we have a unique helmet that matters yet? No. These suck. That one is so weird, dude. Alright, how much regen do I have now? Nice. Why do you feel that Borderlands is so underrated? I think it's really fun. So, I don't know, for me, I enjoy it.
I hear you. My wares are warm nights.
260? 221? Huh.
Your own personal oasis.
185. Honestly, I'm just really excited for Borderlands. I really am. I want to play like a machine gunner build because I really enjoy that. Underrated is #1 on Steam right now from revenue numbers. Borderlands is. Or are you talking about something else? Is it really? No shit. Are they doing like an early access thing again? Because I haven't even bought it yet. Are they? I wasn't going to buy it originally because $70 seems really rough. But I want to play with Baru. And and we're gonna play it endgame. So, if it was just me playing it, I wouldn't really be into it. But I got buddies, so you put the Staff of Kings and a Viper amulet into the Roger Cube. That's true. That's true. 109 Australian. Jesus, that's rough, dude. Did they make a new Borderlands? Yeah, it comes out this Friday. It arrives at Thursday, September 11th at 9 a.m. So, I guess Friday is when I'm going to play it. Yeah. Because it'll be the end of the stream. It'll be 4. Yeah, it'll be 4. Ooh. Chaos Resist. Well, I think I'm good now. My amulet is kind of a meme. I'm level 23 right now. I need this. Actually, what I really need is this. So level 31 is when I start getting those. Alright, next bit. I need this. And we'll pop that in that. And then I don't think there's anything else I really need here. What does this have? Armor breaking, minion instability. We can go to Unearth and do prolonged duration. And I guess brutality for now. No, because we gotta get him to do other shit. Ah, there we go. Prolonged duration on this one. That's nice. More disease. More weird bullshit. Honestly, I love that about this game. Let's try the 1 minute omelet I mentioned earlier. Can confirm it's dank. Dude, I told you, it's crazy. There's no reason that it needs to be that good. There's no reason. It makes no sense how good that goddamn omelet is. And it makes me upset. It actually makes me upset. Link to save recipe? There's no link. It's 1 egg. It's a tablespoon of mayonnaise. You mix them together. You put a small piece of butter in it, and you put it in the microwave for 1 minute and 20 seconds. And it's done. It's dumb how good it is. And it was a Michelin star chef that talked about it on YouTube. It's crazy good, dude. You just whisk them together and you microwave it, and it's amazing. And I made it today, and I was like, God damn it. Like, it made me mad. It's so good that it made me angry. Because I'm like, I've been spending my whole life making good-ass omelets and spending time on them on, like, the stove and trying to get it all right. And then, like, you just throw it in the microwave and it's amazing. Like, it actually is tasty. Okay, you have eggs, mayo, and butter. Okay, let me explain something. Tablespoon of mayonnaise, 1 egg. Into a glass container. Whisk until it's homogeneous. Little bit of butter just on top. Throw it in the microwave. Done. And it's like 1 minute and 10 seconds. Legitimately. Mayo is just egg and oil. You're basically just making egg and oil. Raw egg, yeah. Raw egg. Can I do Kewpie mayo? I did Kewpie mayo, and it's perfect with Kewpie mayo. 1 egg, 1 tablespoon of mayo, 1 whisk in a glass container, 1 tablespoon butter on top. I wouldn't even say a tablespoon. I did such a small amount of butter. I used a tiny piece. It's crazy. Yeah, Kewpie is the mayo. Yeah, I would say a teaspoon of butter, man. Because I'm trying this, just do it. It's 1 egg, 1 tablespoon of mayonnaise, 1 teaspoon of butter. Go. Whisk it, microwave. 1 minute, 10 seconds. 1 minute, 20 seconds. And you're done. It's so stupidly good. That's a life hack. It just makes me mad because it's delicious. Can you use 2 eggs and 2 tablespoons of mayo? It'll probably overflow in your microwave, but maybe, I guess. Is there a short for this? Is that the short? Yeah, this is the dude. Oh, this guy... No, this is a different dude. There's no reason this omelet is so good. It makes me upset. Like, I'm so used to cooking everything. And then, like, I made this omelet in the microwave, and it's good, and I'm mad. That's how I feel about it. I'm like, God damn it. Chef Mike wins this round, but alright. Yeah, no, it's the chef talking over it. But it's not the real guy making it. Because you don't have to do pepper or salt. Don't put pepper or salt or anything in it. Do nothing in it. Just the ingredients that I described. Don't try to, like, bougie it up. Don't put extra stuff in it. Don't add anything. Just do that. And you will be mad. You don't even do salt and pepper. Nothing. Nothing else. Enjoy your anger. Because it's so good.
Blessings.
It makes me angry. No. Do not add anything to it. What kind of mayo did I use? Kewpie. But you can do any mayonnaise. Doesn't matter. Egg is an egg, dude. Alright, where are we going? We're going to Keth. Where's Keth? Keth? Valley of Titans. Keth. There we go. Why did medieval peasants think about that recipe? Probably because medieval peasants didn't have access to a microwave. You know? Like, that might put a dampener on it. Just a tad.
Great culture.
Skill issue. You know, true. Fair. I agree with this.
Welcome to the city of 7 waters, whence bounty springs. Behold our lush
Absolute skill issue. Medieval peasants should have known about the microwave.
to feed empires far and wide. Eat, drink, and be fat at your leisure, so long as you take word back to your homeland of the glory of Keth.
Oh, dude, I could just poison carpet bomb with this. This is horrific. There's so much poison. I need to get bidding, too, on this. I love this. This feels so much better. I'm gonna do this from now on. Yeah, you know what? I dub this the Fart Archer build. No longer will I be bound by the horrors of the arsonist. Now Fart Archers are the way. This build is fart maxing. Yeah, the Farcher, dude. It's farturing. Look how much poison's going on, dude. Like, this area is level 21. I'm level 23, and I'm just melting. Creating infinite death. Wait, what's happening? And it rips bosses, too. Nice.
A good find.
Alright, feels good. Minions are pretty OP. Yeah, but I finally found, like, a groove, right? Because, like, I've been trying to find different ways to scale them since they changed some Raging Spirits, and this just feels nice. Yeah. Rips and tears your jeans. True. Dude, I'm so mad about this omelet. I'm still thinking about this while I'm killing it. The omelet makes me mad. Jesus. If you have a way to ignite, then it explodes the fart clouds. It does, but this is a big but. This is the Farcher build. I'm going to be not doing that because I don't want to blow them up. I want to have a lot of poison on screen because it becomes a deterrent. The enemies don't last in the fart cloud. Also, it breaks armor and will soon stack on itself many times. Oh, relic. Thea, I released an update like 10 days ago, and I release a monthly update every month. If you'd like to check it out, you can go to the Steam page or the Reddit thread detailing it. Enjoy. There it is linked to you. Oop. Into the egg. Let's see what we got. Nice. Yeah, this is just really good feeling. It just does a shitload of damage. I wonder if there's a way to level up poison it even further. In some way. How do you suddenly have the rank 3 YouTube in chat? It means you've been talking a bunch. YouTube does this like weird ranking system based on who's interacting. Yeah. What is YouTube? It used to be a dating website. And now it's competitive PvP with videos. That's actually accurate. Yeah, that used to be a dating website. Like Tinder, yes. The idea was it was YouTube, where you post a video of yourself to get a date. That's not false. Which is wild. And then they were like, why are people uploading weird shit, like pictures of their cats? Let's expand the service. Yep. I am not trolling. No, that is real. That was the original intention of the website. Yep, it was a dating site. It was a dating video site. Kind of cool, actually. You can look it up on Google. Yeah, it's a real thing.
Golomance's art with 500 bits said, why do you do this? This does not have any reason to turn out as well as it does.
You did
At least now I don't have to ever cook eggs on the stove.
You did the omelet, you know. Dude, the omelet is a cognito hazard. Because once you eat it, you're just angry. Because it means we've been cooking eggs the hard way forever. And there's a better way that is dumber, it's easier, and it's tastier. It makes me so mad. I've ruined you. You're ruined now, Golomancer. I've not heard of this? God, it pisses me off. The egg pisses me off. It's so good that it makes me mad. I can't handle it. I don't want to talk about it. What's the way to make eggs? Okay. 1 egg into a glass container. You crack it into a glass container. 1 tablespoon of mayonnaise into the glass container. Whisk it together until it's like a cream. 1 teaspoon of butter. Throw it in the microwave for 1 minute and 10 seconds. It's not even a joke. It's freaking amazing. You don't need a link. I just told you what it is. Butter or margarine? I said butter. Margarine's an abomination. Of course, it's butter. It's a teaspoon. It's like the tiniest. Put the littlest, shittiest bit of butter in there and you're good. Wonder if olive oil works too. I haven't tried that, but I have really good olive oil, so I might try it. Microwave eggs always gross me out. You have to trust me. Please listen to me. This recipe came from a Michelin star chef. He revealed it on YouTube. And I tried it because I was like, that's bullshit, but I believe it. And now I'm mad because it's so good. It makes me mad. You have to do it. You have to do it. It's so wrong. There's no reason it should be as good as it is. And now Golomancer's art has also tried it and has now been ruined for eggs. Yeah, the time cook will vary based on the power. It's about 1 minute. It's about 1 minute. You don't want to have any more, like, super liquid in there. If there's super liquid in there, put it in for 10 more seconds. What if I don't have an egg? Can I use a banana? You can use a banana, but you'll end up with less banana and more upset. And I'll laugh at you. So there's that. Banana can't make an omelet. You don't have a microwave? I want to tell you this right now, and I never thought I'd ever say this to any other human being in the history of time. You're missing out on a delicious omelet because you don't have a microwave. It hurts me to say that. It feels wrong. Use milk in place of, but don't put milk in it. Do not substitute anything out. I'm telling you this right now. Don't substitute anything. It's perfect. It is a perfect omelet. If you substitute anything, it's gonna go wrong. He's tapped into some like weird sacred omelet geometry, and if you mess with it, I don't even know. Fabric of reality will fall apart. Wow, look how much this melts, dude. I can't wait till this stacks. This is gross. I love this every second. I'm really happy that I started doing this. Alright, you. Boop, there's one, and now we're gonna go up here, and we're gonna do that. Nice. And now, we are going all the way over here. What are bug summons from? That is a thing here called Ravenous Swarm. And I put prolonged duration on it, so it's long swarm. You're scrambling eggs for scrambled eggs or an omelet? Put a pinch of baking soda. I will never do that again. Do you know why? Because every second that I'm using eggs for any other activity than making that omelet in that microwave is a wasted egg. The only other egg I would even entertain at this point is a deviled egg. That's it. I think you put Wither in your bug swarm. You can. You're right. And it's very useful with Wither because it attacks super fast. Yeah, I've done that on previous ones. Soft-boiled soy eggs? What is a soy egg? No. No. You're forgetting soft-boiled for ramen? No, Mirror. Because I can make this omelet and just put it on top of the ramen. Like just a big Naruto, dude. Make your own kimchi. You never tried a soy egg? Are you talking about 1,000-year eggs? Is that what you mean? Like soy sauce eggs? Or are you talking about something else? Okay, yeah. I've never heard them called a soy egg. When you say soy egg, I think of an egg made out of soy. And it disturbs me, right? Yeah. Marinated egg? Oh, wait. Is it overnight soy sauce eggs? Is that what it is? So it's just like... Okay. Yeah, those are good. Yeah, those are good. I've done those in Manji before. They're nice. Okay. Yeah, just different term for the same thing. Yeah, you do mirin and soy sauce. You can actually just do soy sauce. You don't have to do the mirin if you don't want to. It's totally fine. Good. You don't need it. And also, it's a wasted egg that didn't become a glorious microwave omelet. It's true. It could have been an omelet. Every egg could have been an omelet now. It's a waste. Deeply depressed. Marinated eggs are goated. Wait till you have this omelet. I don't believe you. They're so good. Try the omelet. Look, okay, at this point, it's basically an SCP. And the worst part is, I'm going to hype man this up super hard. You're not going to believe me. You're going to go into it thinking the opposite because I hyped it so hard, and you're going to be wrong, and it's going to suck. It's going to be such a good omelet that it's going to make you upset. Were you back? Internet explode? My internet died way earlier today because I had a power outage. But I've been back all day. I was only down for like 15 minutes. Alright. Find the entrance to Keth buried somewhere in the sands. It's over there. Better be good. You'll try it tomorrow morning. Why not just do it now? It takes 2 seconds. It's a 1-minute egg. If the omelet sucks, I'm blaming you. If the omelet sucks, you suck at pressing start on a microwave. Your wife says it tastes like potato salad. I do not feel the same. Yeah, that's an actual skill issue. 5.6 million. Can you fry the omelets? No. You believe me about the egg, but I'm scared. Recipe: 1 egg, 1 tablespoon of mayonnaise, whisked together in a glass container. 1 teaspoon of butter. Microwave for a minute. Delicious. Don't you have a history with eggs in microwaves? That's different. Don't put a whole egg in the microwave. That will blow up and hurt you. It's very dangerous. Use QB mayo. QB mayo is amazing. I would say yes, if you have it. This chat is like 1 minute and 10 seconds away from a spectacle. I know. It's crazy. Can Miracle Whip work in place of mayo? Miracle Whip is depressing. I haven't tried that. It might work. Maybe. It makes me upset to think about. You could try it. It's probably going to go wrong, but it's probably fine. What does a chance shard do in PoE 2? It becomes a chance orb, and then when you use that on an item that has to be a white item, it will either make it into a unique variant of that item or delete the item. So you get nothing. Holy crap, it does work. Eric Roy, did you just have the omelet? Isn't it good? Isn't it ridiculously bullshit good for no reason? I think I just made the entire community fatter and happier all at once. There's no reason for it to be that good. I know, you're adding egg to egg. I know you're just adding egg to egg. It just makes me upset. It's so good it makes me mad. Do you do mix-ins like bacon and cheese? No, 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 no. No mix-ins. Don't add anything to it. Gray. 1 egg. 1 tablespoon of mayonnaise. 1 teaspoon of butter. Done. That's it. You're a professional chef and you cannot think this is good? I'll report back in 2 minutes. WL, I'm telling you, you're going to be upset. It's going to make you mad. It made me mad because I cook all my own food. It makes me mad. It's a lot of mayo. I know, it's like almost 1-to-1.
The once
God, it makes me mad.
is still mostly intact, but overwhelmed with
And I know it's just egg added to egg with a little bit of oil and a little bit of butter, but I don't care. I just increased heart disease tenfold. I can't wait for WL to get back and just be like, you son of a bitch. You repeat the recipe? 1 egg. 1 tablespoon of mayonnaise. Whisked together in a glass container. 1 teaspoon of butter. Just throw it in. Put it in the microwave for 1 minute and 10 seconds. Done. Look at it go! There's so much disease. What about cheese? Nothing. You add nothing to it. Trust me. You have to trust me. You just tried it and it does come out very good. I'm telling you, man. It's so stupid how good it is. It makes me upset. It is impossible to get wrong. You just have to do exactly what I said. Which Diablo is this? It's the one from the future. We actually went to the future and got Diablo 6 and brought it back into the past. Yeah. It's probably created like a dead timeline somewhere, but I don't give a shit.
none can oppose me.
Jesus. Why not Diablo 7? Because then chat would be excited. How many parts egg? How many parts mayo? I told you. 1 egg. 1 tablespoon of mayonnaise. 1 teaspoon of butter. Oh, god damn it, I said 7. It's over. Nah, it's over. Oh, there it goes. It's ramping. Chat has become too powerful. We need to have an egg. I can't wait for WL to get back, because WL is actually a professional chef. He's been in the community a long time. And when he gets back and finds out that omelet is good, I'm gonna laugh. I'm going to laugh, because it's the funniest shit imaginable. There's no reason it needs to be this good. This recipe is corrupted as Act 1 boss. It's like Vol orbing your egg. And it comes out right. That's what it's like. It makes me angry. You did it? How? I'm telling you, dude. Now you know. Go Vol Orb an egg, dude. It's actually good. I know. How much is a tablespoon, though? First, you take a table and you carve it into a spoon. Here, I've actually got an example for you. One moment. As you can see here, this is a tablespoon. Yeah, this right here, tablespoon. It's a table carved into a spoon. This should be the right amount of mayonnaise. I hope this helps. Anyway, I'm gonna put this back. Yeah. That's a paddle? No, it's not. It's a tablespoon. Try to keep up. What do you put the egg in? Glass container. Because you can put it in the microwave. It's got to be microwave safe. Yeah, it's just a spoonful, guys. Just a spoonful. I have so many weird objects in my office. Where's WL? He's got to be back by now, dude. He has to be back by now. No salt. You don't need the salt. You need nothing. Trust me. Trust me. Trust in the curse of this egg. Has he ascended to the realm of omelets? I don't know. WL's having a crisis right now? Dude, he might be. He's probably very upset. He's crying because it worked. You tried it, Mirror? You rated your chickens for fresh eggs? It's so good. I'm telling you, dude. There's no reason that it's this good. And the worst thing is, every time you use eggs for anything else, you're like, this could be a fast omelet. With no effort. It's so good it has no right. I know. It's dumb, dude. It makes me very mad. Oh, look. A horrible thing. That right there, that's the omelet. Oh my god, there's so much bullshit. Down it goes. Bonk. Wrong item. So WL, what do you think? I have returned with an egg. I'll be tasting it now. Eat it. Eat the egg. If WL hates it, I'm going to laugh. I told you, WL. I told you. I've ruined eggs for you now. It's not supposed to be this good. I told you, dude. Look how wrong that is, right? Look what you've learned today. You've learned that man has no business making eggs. The Clankers have won. Chef Mike does it better than us. It's over, dude. It's over. And the worst thing is the moment I put it in my mouth, I was like, no. It's not only fluffy, it's like fluffy and creamy at the same time. It's perfect. It is a perfect freaking omelet. God, it makes me mad. It's the perfect omelet. It sucks. It sucks, dude. There's no rubbery in it at all. It's fluffy all the way through. Oh, the microwave omelet? Yeah, I told Chad about it. And it's just... everyone's going through and trying it now, and they're like, you piece of shit. Because it ruins eggs for you. Actual butter? I don't use margarine, so... I use Kewpie mayo and butter. But to be honest with you, it just seems to work. What kind of mayo to use? Kewpie. You don't have to, though. I'm waiting to find out, like, if someone uses Miracle Whip, I wonder if that works. Because they were talking about it earlier. Uses I can't believe it's not butter. I can't believe it's an omelet from the microwave. Yeah, Kewpie mayo is perfect. There's only one problem with Kewpie mayo. And the problem with Kewpie mayo is that the bottle feels gross. And that's it. Everything else about it, phenomenal. Kewpie mayo is Japanese mayonnaise. And it comes in a bottle that feels like baby skin. It's disgusting. It's not good. Like, I hate touching the bottle. I love the mayonnaise. Yeah. Also, the bottle is shaped like, it's like drawn like a baby. So they know what they're doing, and it's gross. Yeah, the bottle is gross. I hate the bottle. God, I'm mad.
Steel_generation with 500 bits said, "Yar cheer 500 Thor, I hate you. I just want you to know this. You have cursed me with this knowledge that I cannot unlearn. I just tried the omelet recipe and it worked perfectly. Horrifyingly so. Watching it grow into a perfect omelet was crazy to watch."
It's awful. It's perfect. It is a perfect freaking omelet for no reason, dude. God, it makes me mad.
Golomance's art with 500 bits said, "You know what's sad? That microwave omelet is a better egg than I've ever been able to cook. I'm hanging up my apron. I have no right to cook anymore."
That's the part that makes me so upset, because I've been making eggs like forever, dude. Forever. And I'm like, oh, I got my omelet down. Like, the omelet's really nice. You know, I can make it in a pan, make it really nice, kind of crispy on one side. And now this freaking... This 1 minute microwave omelet is better than any other egg I've ever cooked in my life. Oh. Pisses me off. Chef Mike knows, dude. God damn it, dude. This omelet ruined cooking. Why Kewpie Mayo has a baby on the logo? Why does it have a baby on the logo? Jesus long. Is it just a branding thing? Yeah, Kewpie Mayo is just egg yolks and then vinegar. So it's just yolks and vinegar is the big thing. But the bottle feels gross, dude. I don't like the Kewpie Mayo bottle. Can someone post a recipe? Listen, there's no recipe. 1 egg, glass container. 1 tablespoon mayonnaise. Mix it in with like a whisk. 1 teaspoon butter. Throw it in the microwave for 1 minute and 10 seconds. You're done. Winky. I watched a video on YouTube about the perfect omelet from a Michelin star chef. And I revealed this information to chat from what I learned from YouTube because I tried it today. It is the best omelet I've ever made. And it's in the microwave. It pisses me off beyond anything you could imagine. It has ruined eggs for me. Winky, I need you to do something for me. Do you have mayonnaise in your house right now? Do you have mayonnaise in your house? You don't own a microwave, though? God damn it. When you're coming over, we're making this omelet. This omelet pisses me off. It, like, ruined eggs for me, man. It's so good. You don't have mayonnaise? We gotta fix you. Oh, by the way, Winky, I figured out what we're cooking when you come over for the 99. You're gonna be upset by the end. It's gonna be great. I know exactly what we're cooking, and it's gonna be a long, elaborate process. We're gonna get a lot of video, we're gonna get a lot of pictures. It's gonna be good. Yeah. We're gonna be making some stuff from scratch, and you're gonna enjoy it. You'll see. You'll see. You'll see. It's not scary. We're not making the egg. Although we might make the egg. You've done peeps jousting? What does that mean? No. What does that mean, dude? The hell is peeps jousting? Yeah, that egg is so dumb, dude. It's so dumb. God, why is it so good? WL, you there? You must make the egg. Wink, you must need it. So here's the thing. WL is actually a professional chef. That's his job. And they agree the egg is good. Can I get cooking vids? I can't cook for shit. Yeah, so if you're wondering what I'm talking about with Winky with this, let me show you something real quick. Winky and I are starting a cooking show together. We're going to shoot the first episode sometime soon. We did a pilot thing where we just wanted to find out if we could do this. Winky doesn't really cook for himself. At least he didn't before. So what we did was we went to the store. I got all the ingredients at the chef's store. This is everything that we bought to make the first meal that Winky really cooks, right? And buy everything in bulk to be able to get all this kind of stuff. And then here's the big one. This right here is the receipt. So what we're planning to do is to buy everything that we use in the meal, show the receipt for it, show how many portions we make out of it, show exactly the recipe for doing all this kind of stuff, and then show the cost per person. We fed 5 people 2 portions each, using only 20% of this meal. Just about, it was about 20% of this. So it came out to about $6 to feed 5 people twice. And then the other half of the meal, we actually kept in the fridge. So it was more like $3 to feed 5 people twice. So like, the idea was to take a bunch of photos of this. Winky does all the prep work. Winky does all the activity because he's not used to cooking. And then showing everybody what you can do with a very small amount of money. And so that's what we're going to kind of do for it is to do budget cooking and then show all the receipts for everything. And I think it'd be a lot of fun. Winky's down for it. He wants to learn to do stuff. And the food was great, so. Marshmallow peeps with toothpicks facing each other, microwave. And the first one to pop loses. Jesus Christ, dude. That's terrifying. You buy the ingredients and then relegate responsibility? Yeah. I mean, the idea is that Winky is learning how to cook. Look, this started because he told me he had only eaten DoorDash for the last week and a half prior. And that he didn't DoorDash once a day. He was DoorDashing all 3 meals individually each day. We can fix him, Chad. We can't allow him to live this way. So that's why all of this started. So then I invited him over to my house. He brought his friends, and we all cooked together. And then we're like, why don't we just do this? This is fun. Yeah. We can fix him. And at the same time, a bunch of people get to learn how to cook. And it's just money-saving shit, right? The idea is save some cash. Save some cash, make something tasty. It's not called cooking with Winky. There's a couple ideas we have. One of the ones that we want to do is we roll 100-sided dice, and we choose an ingredient from a list from that 100-sided dice, and then we go to the flavor Bible, and we build a recipe out of it. That's one of them. Another one is doing meme recipes, like I'm going to show you when you get here next week. Yeah. No way, I'm trying it. BRB, I refuse to believe that egg BS works. I'm telling you right now, dude, Confidant, you're going to eat your words and that omelet. It's over, dude. The microwave wins. Chef Mike wins. It's over. We're not calling it cooking by Thor.
Long forgotten shrine.
No, we have a name for it, but we just don't want to say what it is. Because someone will grab it. I actually need to calculate the time taken to get 99 and then buy a flight ahead of time. What happens if you, like, hurt your foot? It's not cooking anything. But no, it's going to be... We're going to do a YouTube thing for it and go from there. I don't know if we'll make it... Winky, do you think we should make a separate channel to do this? Or should we do it on my main channel? How do we do this? Do we have a separate channel? I don't know what we do. I feel like we should do it on the main channel.
Whatever's in here, I'm taking.
Separate channel with shorts on main? That's not really how it works. I have no idea. You're the pro YouTuber? Bruh. I'll think about it. I'll think about how we handle this. Doing the Hack and Stash channel? You know, I could do it in the Hack and Stash channel because Primogen hasn't shown up for weeks. His mustache is fake. Maybe I'll just do that. Maybe I'll just cannibalize the channel. I'm gonna do that. His mustache is old and soggy. That's true. Make a new one? No, it's gonna be different. Wait, you don't want to be eaten? It's too late. Eat the omelet. Yeah, no, Prime's been really busy. He was like sick at first, and now he's just like busy as shit. So, just made the 1 minute egg, and just why? Doesn't it ruin your whole life, the legend? Now that you know that you can make an omelet that good in 1 minute, and you did no work. It's like, do you remember that scene from WALL-E where it's like all the fat people floating around in the chairs in the space station? I'm gonna become that because of this egg. Like, I'm ready. I'm already accepting it. Like, I know. It's over. It's over. Confidant, wait, Confidant, you ate it? My life is a lie, I hate you. He's eating the egg, Chet. The egg is now a cognito hazard. Once you experience the egg, your life is forever changed. It's over. What's with the egg? Go do this right now in your kitchen. 1 egg, 1 tablespoon of mayonnaise. Whisk them together in a glass container. 1 teaspoon of butter on top. Throw it in the microwave for 1 minute and 10 seconds. Eat the omelet. This omelet will ruin your life. I would, but no microwave. The only people who are safe are those with no microwave. You're allergic to eggs? No, don't do this anyway. If you're allergic to eggs, don't eat eggs. Don't do that. I don't want you to die for the delicious omelet. That's a full death. That's like a dumb ways to die video, dude. The omelet is an SCP. You're legit scared of making this omelet? Look, this omelet is like the Roko's Basilisk for the cooking community. It's over, dude. Like, you have knowledge of it now. Everything's over. It's done. Yeah, please don't die for a meme recipe, please. Mirror, did you eat the omelet too? How many people have eaten the omelet now? I saw it on Joe Rogan. Oh no, dude. The omelet is spreading. Like, it's over, dude. I'm actually going to put this on Twitter. I ate the 1 minute omelet. And now my life is over. I reject your egg. As a skilled cook, I reject it, I say. Do it. Future Wolfington, you know deep in your heart that it's good. And you only fear progress. It's over now. Yeah, cook it or no balls. Yeah, I ate the 1 minute omelet, and now eggs are ruined forever. YouTube has produced a food-based cognito hazard. 1 egg, 1 tablespoon mayo, whisked together, 1 teaspoon butter, microwave for 1 minute, 10 seconds. No, don't mix anything else in. Don't start adding stuff to it. In its pure form, the egg is most powerful. You don't have to do anything else to it. Don't add anything to it. Why does it taste so good? Because human beings were meant to eat fat and salt. And protein. And it is the perfect combination of fat, salt, and protein. It's exactly what the body wants. Probably not what it needs, though. Like... I need to find a good... I need to find, like, a good thing. Good gift for this. can't believe it's like this, though. Can't believe it. Would adding hot sauce on this be heresy? Don't add anything. I know that your immediate thing is that you want to add inclusions, but I'm going to tell you this right now. Needing to add inclusions is a sign of a lesser omelet. You do that to fix lesser omelets. You don't need that here. Salted or unsalted butter? I use salted butter and I used Amish butter. Amish salted is what I was after. Yep. The chef who made it added stuff to it? I don't think it's necessary. I think it's unnecessary. You disgrace the bacon? No. I save it for a time in which it's needed. My God, it's full of diseases. No, honestly, though, the omelet's freaking good. Like, memes aside, I'm blown away by that. Like, completely blown away by it. It's crazy to me. Try to get salted butter here. We don't have that here. Just put butter in it, though. Doesn't matter. You'd replace the butter with bacon fat? Here's the problem. Once you deviate, I don't know what's going to happen. You can try it. That is the spice of cooking, after all. But I don't know how that's going to go, right? Like, you could create, like, a weird interdimensional portal to the omelet dimension and kill us all, right? Like, I just don't... You're fiddling with powers far beyond your understanding at this point. Far beyond any of our understandings. I fear what could happen. The ash baby rises in the microwave. No. Changing an ingredient could cause the next cataclysmic event. It's true. You could end the timeline. Do you want to risk that? Timeline could end. As eggs. You have Kewpie mayo? Does it have to be regular mayo? I used Kewpie mayo. Kewpie mayo is boss. So. Yeah. Kewpie mayo is really good, dude. You know what the worst part about this omelet is? I taught Shay how to do it. And now Shay's just going to eat all the eggs. Yep. You're going to do it with homemade mayo. Homemade mayo is really good. When you were in Japan, there was a rumor that Kewpie mayo had formaldehyde on it. In it? Oh, who was that started from? Is there even like an alternative to Kewpie in Japan? You need chickens? Hey, Sparky. I have chickens. Where do you think the eggs came from? I have an unlimited number of omelets. I go to the store and I buy roll butter, Amish roll butter, in giant things. I have unlimited omelets. No, I don't have ducks anymore. They were Peking ducks. They only live like 2 years, man. They're meat birds, so yeah. Not really laying species. If I want to do laying ones, I want to do runners. You know, because they're really good at laying, but not these ones. Ooh. Yeah. Were they tasty? I didn't eat them. We'll go grab this up, and we'll do this. Wait, what's wrong with that? No, we're not doing that. Don't need that, but I do this. Minions deal 5% more damage from a single one of those gemstones. Hell yeah. Wait on those ads. What is that shirt? Oh, it's a shirt about togetherness. It's great.
Grey Relic with 500 bits said if I cannot add bacon and cheese, then I refuse this omelette out of spite for such a baconless abomination. Unless I can add bacon bits on top, there will be no omelette.
You fear it. Yeah, you fear it. You fear the power of the omelet alone. And that's okay. It will convert you. Soon. Yep, soon. It's okay, Gray. You can be afraid. There will come a time where you understand the glory that is the omelet. What is the omelet recipe? I'm putting it on Twitter. There we go. Putting it on Twitter. Oh yeah, I'm Tomaxing right now. You following a build or making your own? Making your own. I've been adapting this for like the last couple of days on stream and dying over and over again because I only play hardcore solo self-found. But I've now got this kind of like really good flow with this one where I feel like I'm doing more damage than I was before and I'm more tanky than I was before and I'm feeling good. So it's kind of nice. I'm level 25 in here. Monster's level 23 and I'm just ripping them. The microwave has a purpose now, I know. Oh, hey. I love this room.
Of course. They're alive. Wither away!
I love this room. So much fun. All right. Where's our dude? Sniper Man. So we've got deadly poison, corrosion, and bidding. I'm actually going to be removing corrosion eventually from this. How's the family of skeletons? It's doing great. XP room, kinda. There's not like a huge amount of XP in this. Okay, this one we're going to put... Where is it? Magnified area. There we go. And then we can do swarm on that. If you multiply the cook time by 2.5 and turn the power down to 50%, it makes better food. I'm not going to play with any of the settings because I've already produced an omelet that destroys my life. And if I change the settings, I may never get them back. I've tasted greatness. I need nothing else. Yep. Do it to
Grey
mess with
Relic
Shay.
with 500 bits said I fear not the minute omelette. You fear the threat adding bacon poses. All hail the bacon.
Minute omelet is good on its own. Yeah, we don't want to do 4 minutes of omelet. We need a minute omelet. And it's perfect, dude. People are saying don't forget to finish with a little fresh grated Parmesan. I didn't even do that. It wasn't even necessary. It's like insane how good it is.
Make Kef stand eternal, the heart of peace and
What is this?
prosperity,
Zarian the Forsaken
bastion of
Son.
our people.
I guess we can go do Azarian first. He's gonna be in here somewhere. Damn, your build sucks. Okay. Like, very cool. Ugh. I hate you and I hate your cursed egg. That's fair.
Rucci with 2 Brazilian
So high.
reals said, "Hey Thor, I hate you and I hate your cursed egg."
Have you tried the egg? Because it sounds like you had the egg. And I'm both proud of you and not sorry. Yeah, because the egg is freaking good, dude. Did you say bacon is overrated? Ban that, man.
My king nears. Embrace corruption.
Rude. My archers, no!
He didn't want me.
It's your gross.
So,
Boss HP just melted? Yeah, it's pretty goddamn nice, and I'm basically in no danger whatsoever. So,
this is what
I've been very, very happy with what I've created here now. You've seen the amulet, and you submit. Bacon stands for all that is evil. Oh, man. It's become a religion very fast. Me when I 1 minute omelet. There's so many people that are like, I hate that this is good. I hate this. I hate you. It makes no sense, dude. We need a food science YouTuber to explain why we are genetically predisposed to loving this omelet. We need that. That's what we need. Yeah, Church of the Omelet, dude. Church of the Micro Omelet. Oh god, it's begun. Fear not the Micro Omelet. Prolonged duration on that. I don't really want to do armor break there. Maybe we can. Maybe do armor break on it.
Does this, however?
Out of the way.
it's not time.
No need to.
How can
Care for a story?
Alright. Next Questorino. Valley of the Titans. I remember what chef made it, though. Just look up 1 minute omelet on YouTube. You'll find it. Yeah, the omelet is good with no additives. It's crazy how good it is. Yep. Yeah, Eng over on YouTube, we don't talk about politics here, and it's not that politics don't matter. It's not that at all. It's not that I'm trying to turn a blind eye or privilege or anything like that. It's people need a place to get away from that stuff, so I've never allowed that in the community. I think you should get involved in local politics. I think you should get involved in your national politics. I think you should vote, and I think you should leave me out of it. And I'll leave you out of my politics, too, and then we'll get along just fine. All right. You can go to Mastodon Badlands. Yeah, Mastodon Badlands then. Skyrim belongs to the Nords. That's the only thing I'll allow. That's true. That's accurate. Egg religion allowed. Skyrim belonging to the Nords allowed. Anything else? No. You don't want to do that to an egg? You're going to do that to an egg, and you're going to love it.
Place of ritual and
Yeah.
bone. I should retire here someday.
You're gonna love it. What about breakfast politics? No, that's a religion. It's different.
I will feast on your soul.
I need to get bidding too. Begins. Thor loves pancakes? No, I don't. I like waffles. There's only one pancake I like, and it's a Japanese pancake. In fact, from Pirate Software, cast iron. I think I put a cast iron pancake image out. I did. It was a long time ago. I make gigantic cast iron fluffy pancakes when I do this. That's what they look like. That's my cast iron. Big old thick pancakes. Those are the only ones I like. Those are the only pancakes I like. That's what I like. Yeah. And waffles are superior in every other possible way. Is that a pancake? Yeah, it is. That is in fact a pancake. Actual cakes just made in pans. Pancake. You can't say it's not a pancake because it's thick. How dare you? No, I like making them. They're good. Now this is the real politics. Okay. Thick cake. True. Honestly, though, they're really good. They're very tasty. But I'm going to be real with you now. I don't think I need anything other than that goddamn omelet. So, that's the thing now. Yeah. It's basically over. I'm as cooked as the omelet is. Any waffle better than cake and pan? Fair. Waffles are very good. It's like one of my favorite things, to be honest with you. 1 minute flat, a minute to a minute and 10 seconds, depending on your microwave. My God. Why does it have so much health? Oh, there's two of them, that's why. Okay. Nice. Pancake is a thin, flat cake made of starch-based batter? No. Pancake is a cake made in a pan. No further questions, Your Honor. Make a 2-egg omelet in the microwave? I wouldn't do it, dude. The 1-egg omelet is all you need. One is all you need. One is all you need. Do not meddle with greatness. Baby powder is made out of what? Powdered babies. Obviously.
A ritual. Raised from bone. I like these lost men.
Why is that even a question? You did 2 eggs at a minute 20? Wait a minute. You did 2 eggs at a minute 20, and it was great. Did you do 2 tablespoons of mayonnaise? How much mayonnaise did you use? This man has performed science. Heresy. Heresy, chat. It's heresy. What heresy looks like. Innovation is heresy. Yeah, it's heresy. Yeah, you've innovated. Turn them into an omelet. That's the way. Is there anything on this zone that I haven't seen yet? I think it's just entrance to the bone pits, yeah? They're just at a higher egg level than you? How dare you?
Graves and necromancers. This place
You're probably right,
just gets
though.
better and better.
You would be intrigued about the German discussion about the Berliner pancake? What is a Berliner pancake? And how is it different? The donut pancake? What does that mean? Terrifying. Bulima. You went down to the store to get eggs? You're not going to regret it. Can you go into negative armor with vulnerability, or does it just go to 0? I actually don't know. It goes negative? Seems really powerful. Will any kind of egg work? Do you use duck or garloid eggs? I mean, if you're farming garloids, I would probably use that. I haven't tried with a duck egg, but, you know, garloids are generally pretty tame and good. So, yeah, I'd use that. Also, if you're a renter, the landlord fears the rental garloid farmer. So, good on you. Yeah. Omelet's taking over the stream. It's probably for the best. You know, it deserves it. You should ask Zoltralord about the time I taught him about Garloids. It was the funniest week of my life, I think. It was pretty goddamn funny, dude. I had him going for like a week. I was very upset. Micro omelet? The micro omelet, dude. Oh no. God, I want to go make another goddamn omelet. I've been talking about it this whole time. I just want to make it. You can make a religion out of this. It's just good. It's just good for no reason. There's no negative armor? Really?
Oh my, what a gorgeous rite.
Alright, here we go. Does Winky know about the micro omelet? He was here for it earlier. Rude. I like killing these guys at the same time, but you don't need to. One of them empowers when the other one dies. So if you kill them both at the same time, neither of them empower. Down they go.
I suppose I am your better necromancer.
We need to go to the Lightless Passage. Because I need to unlock that. What's your take on the Silk Song drama? What's the Silk Song drama? That a bitchin' game came out and is good and fun to play? What? What is the drama? Explain this to me. The price drama? I will never understand any human being getting angry about a game being affordable and good. I don't know why the gaming community can find a way to bitch when a game isn't good enough and bitch when a game is too good. I don't give a shit about that drama. That drama's stupid as hell. Game's good and you can afford it. Who gives a shit? Like, that's insane. How much did EA pay you to care? Like, that's crazy, dude. Like, yeah. It honestly just blows me away. I've seen a bunch of people getting upset about it. They're like, the game's too good. And only for $20. So, good. I'm glad. We have digital distribution. You don't need to pay $1 million for a video game. More reason to go indie. Awesome. And it's not like it takes all the money out of the market, because that game is not for everybody. People want different experiences. Why would that be something bad? I don't know. Because people will find a reason to be mad about anything. And I just don't think it makes any sense, man. The game is good. It's affordable. I can't ask for anything else. And you know what? I hope that in 5 to 10 years, when Team Cherry makes another game, they release it for $5 and shits all over the market all over again. With a banger. I hope they release a game that is less than the cost of a sandwich. Just to upset the market further. Good. Yeah, I don't even think it's really about AAA versus the indie, dude. Like, I just don't understand why this is something to bitch about. We've gotten so wrapped up in this idea that you need to bitch about every video game that comes out. In reality, like, this is a time to celebrate. You have an amazing video game. It's had hundreds of thousands of players at the same time. Concurrently. And it's only $20. What is there to be upset about at that point? The 5-layer burrito is $6 near me. I can get Silk Song for $20. What are we mad about? That makes no sense. Shit's wild. Yeah, you know what I'm gonna do? Play it twice. Like, dude, I could live off of 1-minute omelets for the rest of my life. I don't even care. 1-minute omelets and Silk Song is all I need. Oh, this is freaking out. Look at that. It's Madge. You gonna buy a second copy now? I mean, like, yeah, I don't even know who's really angry about it. Like, is it indie devs that are angry? Is it AAA that's angry? Is it players who are angry? Because none of that really makes any sense to me. Like, none of those arguments from any of those positions make any logical sense to me, because the game is $20 and fantastic. And that's it. Yeah. There we go. Apparently it's other indie devs, but I've seen no evidence. Sounds like bullshit. Like, to be real with you. You know what it sounds like? You know what it sounds like? Because I haven't seen a single indie that's upset about this yet. And I talk to indies all the time. It sounds to me like somebody is pushing a narrative that people are angry about the cheap game that did really well and just ripped every AAA a new one. That's all it looks like to me. I'm going to put my tinfoil hat on for a little bit for that, because I don't have any proof of that. But I don't understand why anyone would be angry about an affordable and good video game. At all. That's very strange. It's very, very weird. It's just like when people got mad about BG3. And I'm like, you have an amazing title. And they're like, but it'll set the standard of having good video games. Cool. Great. Like, can we celebrate the win for a little bit before everyone descends into madness? Like, what the shit? Yeah. It's the same thing with Expedition 33. People were upset about Expedition 33 being too good. Shut up. No. I'm glad it's too good. I'm going to vote on it for, like, if I could vote, I would vote on it for Game of the Year, Expedition 33, because it's freaking amazing. Oh, it looks like their servers might be having problems. Look at the network spikes. Yeah, it's chugging. Yeah, don't tear down other people for their good games. I think that's ridiculous to me. You're eating the egg you recommended now? Matt, average? You're the only human being who has responded that way. You must be a lizard. Before BG3, Elden Ring got shit for being too good. It's so stupid. You know what I miss? I miss when we were all excited for a new game. That's what I miss. I miss when the gaming community was just excited for a new game. A new experience, a new story, something new we got to experience together. And now you have people mad that a $20 game is good. We've lost our way. It's dumb shit. They used to make good games, then why be angry about a game that came out that's good? And cheap. Right? That doesn't make any sense. Maybe your mayo is trash? What kind of mayo are you using for this? I'm interested, because if yours didn't turn out good, yours is the only one who hasn't. Yeah, they still make good games. There are a lot of very good games out there. Path of Exile 2. Expedition 33. Hell, like, there's tons of indies, too. A shitload of indies. Absolutely outrageous amounts. Yeah. They're mad because it feels like they got cheated with expensive games and they can't handle it? Well, you kind of did sometimes, man. Like I said, I don't understand or like that games are $60 to $70. I really don't. KCD 2 was amazing. Completely agree with that. Perhaps our standards have increased? I don't know if it's our standards have increased, or if it's that many players of games have forgotten how to have fun with games. They've forgotten how to just enjoy themselves without being critical and critiquing first. And I don't understand that. Being angry about Silksong being $20 is such a weird thing to me. It's so alien. It doesn't make any sense. You know? And I hope you get that. Like, it's just such an alien concept of being like, wow, this game's really good and also cheap. I'm mad. Like, that doesn't... I just can't understand that. Like, I can't understand that position at all. You know? The span of game quality is also wider. Okay. I guess you know what it is? It's the same thing. Yeah, the game is freaking out. I might restart my client. It's the same thing that I get when I see people talking about hours of gameplay over enjoyment of time, right? So, like, what ends up happening is you'll have people that will actually say things like, oh, well, this game was only 5 hours. And I go, but how much fun did you have in it? And they go, what? You're buying an entertainment piece. You're not buying hours wasted. You're not buying hours spent. You're buying enjoyment. It's like when you go watch a movie, you're buying enjoyment. That's the point of it. It's not just hours. It's experience. And I don't know when that started to shift, but it has shifted over my lifetime, and it makes very little sense to me. You don't want 100 hours? You want 100 enjoyable hours? I would settle for 5 enjoyable hours. If I'll give you an example. Beginner's Guide. Beginner's Guide changed my life. That game is freaking amazing. It's like 2 hours long. It is one of the best games I have ever played. It helped me break through writer's block. It made me feel better about creating things. It is a phenomenal game. And it's made by Doug's brother, as funny as that is. Awesome game. Really awesome game. Like 2 hours long. I don't think measuring games in hours played makes sense. I think the experience you have is what matters. You are paying money for an entertainment experience. Generally is how I feel about it. Like, the reason that I'm playing Path of Exile isn't time spent. It's because I like the tension of playing a hardcore solo self-found character. That is enjoyable to me. The constant, like, trying to solve for what weird items I have. It's fun. I like it. I would have the same amount of fun if it was short. Wouldn't matter. $20 for a game, 20 hours gameplay? That's so weird. That's such a strange thing for me. It's a really foreign concept. Yeah. Hour per dollar rating if the game has nothing else going for it? I can't agree with that. But yeah, anyway, to sum it up, man, like, I think if you're upset that Silksong is a cheap game and a quality game, I just can't identify with your position. It just doesn't make any sense to me. I guess they're going on wages and that's something? Silksong was made by 3 people. I'm pretty sure with the 500,000 concurrent players, they're doing financially fine. Yeah. Is Team Cherry 7 people? Let me look. Because I had read today that it was 3. Nope. Has a core team of 3 people. This number can vary based on whether contractors are included. So they have a couple of contractors, but it's a core team of 3. Yep. Yep. Yeah, contracting some of the work makes sense. I contract. Same shit. You. I don't want that. We'll take that. Dudes are rolling in dope. They did fantastic, dude. They made one of the most well-awaited games of its time. They made it cheap and affordable, which means... You remember what I kept saying of, like, don't make microtransactions super expensive? Make them affordable and more people will buy them? Silksong. It's literally the poster child for what I said. Make the game cheap, and you will sell a shitload of copies. You know? And $20 is still $20. I'm glad they did it. Good. Yeah, that's the other thing, too. I've seen a lot of posts on piracy stuff where they say, just buy the game. Because the people made it cheap. A lot of piracy isn't people being assholes. A lot of piracy is people not being able to afford your game or get your game. They either can't obtain it because they don't have access to the region where you sell it because it's region locked in some way, or they can't get it because it's too expensive. You want to get rid of piracy? Make your games cheaper. Silksong. Like... What would you consider cheap? Cheap is based on your financial situation. That's going to be different for everybody. I'll tell you, I do a lot of work for, like, for localized pricing and stuff like that. Regional pricing is huge for that. I'll give you an example. A lot of times Australians will overpay. Like, if they want to buy Borderlands 4, they're going to pay about 110 to anywhere from 100 to 110 Australian dollars, even though the game is $70 here. They usually pay 30% overage. But the purchasing power of the Australian dollar as compared to the US dollar in their own country is about the same. Australians, Canadians, Polish people with the Polish zloty, the New Zealand dollar, all of that, they overpay. They overpay a ton, actually. The other thing that's really rough is regions like the Eurozone. God damn it. Regions like Europe, because you have Germany, very high economics. And then you have Greece, very low economics. They're using the same currency on Steam. So it ends up being really hard to price for those two regions. I got slime. Sucks. There we go. Yeah, so there's like a lot of stuff like that that I would say is big on like determining what is costly and what is affordable. And that's going to be based on the economics of the time. It's also going to be based on what region of the world they're buying it in. And all of that, right? So it's a lot. Like, what people determine to be expensive is changing right now because our economy is having problems. That's how it is. At least in the United States. Tea with honey? It's because I had allergies yesterday. What's your agility? 90 at 55%. So I'm almost 91. I'm more than halfway to 91. Yeah, it's leftover allergy slime from yesterday, man. Yeah, Borderlands 4 is $110 base game in Australia. Exactly. That's sick. Why is this broken? Which is weird, man. Digital games should be cheaper than the physical counterparts? Yes. Yes, they should. 100%. Because digital distribution makes them cheaper. I feel like a physical cartridge, like a physical game, a lot of the times, should be considered more costly. Because the digital distribution for a game is a cheaper thing to do. Yeah, it's never going to happen. It should be. Uno is $20 at Steam? Wild. 200 Australian dollars for the super deluxe version of Borderlands 4. That's wild. Well of Souls. How much cheaper for digital, though? Don't know. That's something we'd have to test.
I won't be going any. This.
One.
Ooh, that's a neat trick.
You now possess understanding of their language.
Love this scene.
I like.
Hello.
Whatever's waiting below. It'll have to wait a while.
Souls, each born woman, prove to me you are worthy of darkness.
Alright. Now what?
Dragged from the depths and into my...
Boop. I love this new system. Okay, start building that up. And now we can go G and put this up here. And armor break there. Neato. And then we can go into gems and grab... Do I not have it? I guess we can do this. Meat shield. Rapid attacks is not what I need. Need to be level 36 for that. What level am I? 27? Ugh, I almost have despair. What have you just done? Never seen that? It's the new league. So basically you can corrupt an item, but you're not corrupting it, you're desecrating it, and then you choose from 3 different power-ups. It's a really good way to make an amazing item. Like, really, really good. You just try the 1-minute egg, you'll be making it again. It's so good, dude. No business being that good. But yeah, I'm glad we talked about the cost of game stuff. But like, to be real with you, it's fantastic to have games be this cheap. I think it is. I think it's amazing to have Silksong at the price that it is. And I'm glad to see it. And I want more of it. What version of the game did you buy? Which game? Yeah, what game are you talking about? What the hell is this? For Path of Exile 2? I bought this ages ago, dude. Like, ages ago. So I don't have an answer for you, because I don't remember. Like, ages and ages. At 010 is when I got it. Yeah, it's got regionalized pricing correctly as well. Yeah. So if we go to SteamDB and look at Silksong, we go look at the price history for this and pull this up. You can actually see that it's done a really good job with this. So they've got Russian ruble down low. They've got Ukrainian down low. You've got Brazilian real is 44% under. So all of this is properly set. The only thing I would say is a little too high is Polish zloty, and that happens all the time. Polish zloty is almost always too high. And look, Australian dollar, New Zealand dollar is cheaper than US. Finally. They did this completely correctly. Like, the only thing I would say is an outlier is the zloty. That's it. They did this amazing, dude. Because it's exactly all the shit that I've been telling you guys for years. Of, like, localize your prices correctly. It's great, dude. Check Argentina. Where's Argentina on here? Ooh. Is Argentina even on here? Nope. Huh. $26 in Canada? It should be cheaper. I feel you on that. But yeah. If you have the top? Oh, it's LATAM now, that's why. Yeah. Okay, I forgot Argentina rolled up into LATAM for the US dollar for that. Yeah, the reason why is because Argentina, you couldn't buy anything. And their taxes were almost 100% at one point. Like, it was insane. It was so freaking expensive to buy anything digital good in Argentina. It was, like, impossible. Yeah, Poland usually gets the bad end of the stick, man. I really think that games should be cheaper in Poland. I bring it up a lot. It's the thing I've talked about. Yeah, Argentinian taxes were absurd for a long time. I think it was, at one point it was 100%. It was messed up. So you buy something for $1 and you pay $1 in taxes on top. Which is like, alright. Makes no sense. Okay, you are going to get Wither. Yes. Withering touch. Feels good. Valley of the Titans time. Hell yeah. Oh my god, I'm almost done with this freaking zone. That's what I was saying, is like, this place always feels like it just takes forever. Hardcore mode? I always play hardcore. I only play hardcore solo so fun. I just enjoy it. It's fun.
Greetings.
Boot.
Need something? Take your time as you will. Blessings.
Nice. 59% is kind of low. What's the high one? Fire? No, cold. We don't really need cold right now. There we go. Period 2 looks too close to Diablo because of the camera angle, because the gameplay is very different. You did the egg and it should be illegal. It's too good. I'm telling you. That egg ruined my life. That egg stole my identity and lived as me for a decade. And now I have a grudge. That egg crashed my car and kicked my dog. Ridiculous. Can I have the egg recipe? It's on my Twitter. It's broken good. I'm mad about it. I'm mad about it being as good as it is. Everything isometric is Diablo to the population. Yeah, I don't think that's good though, because it's not. They're very, very different games. Just made an egg, thanks Thorm. Yeah, I think they're dramatically different games. Oh. That was weird. Hey guys, do you know where I can use this mind rune to summon a mind goblin? Like, where's the shrine for that? For the mind goblin. Where is it? Mind goblin is a peanut allergy. Alright. Yeah, I used QP Mayo. I like QP Mayo the most, man. QP is like the king of mayonnaise. I don't have the other statue. I have to go farm, don't I? Get that. Yeah, I like keyboard and mouse more. You can use WASD for movement, and you can play controller as well, but I prefer keyboard mouse movement. I like clicking. It just feels more action RPG to me, I guess. I'm used to it from like Diablo 2 and Diablo 1. Oh? But what are you? It's got a fist on the end. Look at it. The hell is that? Yeah, there's WSD movement. I'm not a fan of it, but that's fine.
VVVA with 500 bits said hello Mr. Soft Hair. Now on the egg, we'll probably try it tomorrow. Now for controversy, I only ever buy mayo with lemon taste, because use that mayo for fish foods.
Wait. Whoa. Whoa. I didn't know you could get minion skills in an amulet.
blessings.
I think we gotta upgrade it, yeah? I mean, that seems dumb not to. Yeah, I'm gonna use this. I think I'm gonna bust this thing all the way to max. Actually, we got essences for this. We can't do it with an essence. Oh. One sec. Make sure I didn't miss that TTS. Lemon with mayo yeah, mayo with lemon taste because you use that mayo for fish food. Honestly, that makes sense. If you are using it for bait or using it for fish, like you're cooking fish. Because if you're cooking fish, it makes sense. Upgrades a magic item to a rare item, adding a guaranteed modifier. Amulet gets plus 70 to 84 life. That's kind of huge for my build. That would be enormous. Adds 15% fire resist. Don't care. Cold resist, don't care. 90 damage, don't care. I might do the health one, dude. The 70-84 health. Because it's already adding health. So I just add even more health. I'm doing it. Oh wait, wouldn't that... That would upgrade it to a rare item. Okay, so we need to... Orb of Og first. Yeah. Max energy shield, that's enormous. And then this. Oh, now it's level 30! Okay, that's fine. And then we'll do... I guess Exalted Orb, yeah? Exalted next, yeah? I think so. I don't think we have to do anything else. You have to vault the end? I'm not vaulting at the end. No, that's a terrible idea. I refuse. Yeah, I'm just gonna exalt. 15 dex, okay. Weird. 9 int. Deeply weird. Evasion rating. Dog shit. It's fine. It's fine. Everything else is good. It rolled trash outside of it, but I don't care. This is fine. I'll just let it sit here and turn into a thing. Vol or yes balls? I don't know why I would vol that, though. Look at it. It's gross, right? It's sad. It's sad. It's sad now. The dexterity is good because it'll unlock other shit for me. I'm losing 15% fire resist. I'm gaining a lot more. Vol it to make it more sad? What if I vol it and it gets plus 3 minions? Is that possible? I don't think it is. Amogus. Amogus and Genshin just did a collab? I hate it. Alright, I'm keeping it this way. What level am I? Level 27. It's going to sit in the bank. I have never seen an amulet that gets +1 to minions, though. That's pretty goddamn cool, to be honest with you. Is that like Giga Rare? Because it seems like it. Oh yeah, I've got this one now, too. The Stellar Amulet.
Hello. I've got some trinkets. Do not wander.
All your +1 to some skill has been on amulets. I had a scepter last rip that had +2 to minions. It was bonkers, dude. Winky, I don't know about that. We got Silk Song and Expedition 33 and KCD2 this year. Like, that's hard to complain, man. And Blueprints as well, yeah. This year's Game Awards will be crazy. If Expedition 33 doesn't win Game of the Year, I'll be very surprised. Like, very, very surprised. I received a message. I had the egg. I hate that I had the egg. Why you shared this cursed knowledge? I feel fatter by the minute. Get owned. Alright. Boop. "2007 was Burning Crusade." Yeah, but Expedition 33 and Silksong are phenomenal. And Blueprints is phenomenal. And KCD2 is phenomenal. What egg? Thorns of a Rose, do you have a microwave in your house? Do you have a microwave and do you have an egg? I'm gonna ruin your life now with an egg. Take one egg. Put it, crack it, into a glass container. Take 1 tablespoon of mayonnaise. Whisk it into the egg. Take 1 teaspoon of butter. Put it in the egg. Microwave it for 1 minute and 10 seconds. Eat the omelet. The omelet will ruin your life. It's amazing. It's really, really good. And it's ruining all of our lives because it has no business being as good as it is. No, it's not disgusting. I'm telling you right now. Zerg, you don't understand. Eat the egg. Trust me. You have to trust me on this one. No, it is known as good. Yeah. It's really, really good. I learned it from YouTube. And I tried it, and I was pissed, because it's really good. Yeah, let the egg corrupt you. Basically, you're Vol-orbing an egg, and it turns out good. Alright, that's it. And that's fine. What's the recipe again? Do exclamation point egg. How much mayo was it? 1 tablespoon. Doing an omelet is now a speedrun activity? It is, yeah. Sounds good, I'm just avoiding fat right now. I'm not. I'm gonna make another one after this stream. That's right. In fact, I'm thinking about where in the kitchen the glass bowl actually is, so that I can eat the egg faster than I need to. Omelet, any percent speedrun, dude. You've been in the hospital and you've been getting omelet every day? In the hospital? What was it omelet like this? No. You do not put a whole egg in the microwave. You do not. That is a bomb and will hurt you. And that's not a joke. That is very, very dangerous. Never put a whole egg in the microwave. It will turn into a bomb. And I know that because I did that when I was a kid. And it's very dangerous. And I didn't know when I was a kid. But I know now as an adult, don't do that. Yeah. That is super, super dangerous. How big was the bang? Okay, so imagine me, 7 years old. Imagine my brother, 4. My brother wants a hard-boiled egg. I don't know how to cook a hard-boiled egg. I know that the microwave cooks things. I get a chair out. I stand on the chair. I open the microwave. The door is here. The microwave is here. Head height for me. My brother's standing to my left. My head is obscured by the door. I put the microwave in, or I put the egg in the microwave. Close the door. Hit the button. Stand there. Wait 2 minutes. Egg starts to crack. Open the microwave door. Go, I think it needs a little bit more time. And I put it back in the microwave, and I close the door, and I hit start. Within 2 seconds of hitting start, it detonated. Blew the door open, shoots egg past my face. I'm stunned. My brother, standing over here, can't see my head. He just sees the egg shooting past. He starts screaming because he thinks my head has exploded. He runs to the neighbor's house screaming, his head exploded, his head exploded. Neighbor comes over, sees me going around the house like this, covered in egg, half blind by burning egg. Do not put an egg in the microwave. It's a bomb. Enjoy. Yeah, don't do that. They're super dangerous, dude. Like, you can't put an egg in the microwave, you can't put a jawbreaker in the microwave. They will blow up. They are very dangerous. Tell your kids not to do this. Incredibly dangerous. Yeah. Shouldn't be laughing. Very funny story. One I enjoy telling, but also do not do it because it is incredibly dangerous. And I think it's something a lot of people don't know. And the reason why is because the egg has layers on the inside, and those layers heat up and cool down at different rates. So it causes a burst. It's the same as if you have a jawbreaker on a hot, like a hot summer morning sitting out in the sun, it'll do the same shit. Like out on the sidewalk, same thing. Yeah. Eggs are different now? Eggs are not... What do you mean eggs are different now? I hate that. Eggs are not different now. They are still dangerous if you do that. We have new eggs. No. Birds aren't real. True. But no, legitimately, they're super dangerous if you do this. It's something I know this story is funny, but like, it is very dangerous and you should not do this. Legitimately so. It's very, very dangerous. Yeah, the Mythbusters episode of the Jawbreaker shows you how dangerous it can be. It's incredibly scary, because it's molten candy. Scary shit. Which is like... Imagine a boiling liquid that sticks to your skin. It's not good, right? Yeah, it's lava. Sugar napalm, exactly. It's very scary shit. Am I never gonna get this thing? I don't think I am. I put direct water in the microwave once. Oh, did you accidentally superheat it? Yeah. If you put water in the microwave, it can go into a state of superheat where it doesn't look like it's reacted, and the moment that it gets any type of interaction with it, it just detonates. It's really scary. I watched videos on that before. I've never seen it myself, though. As someone who's seen spill boiling sugar over themselves, it's terrifying. Actually, do you want to know the worst? I can tell you the worst story ever with a person spilling something on themselves. And it was Shay. Are you ready? It was horrible. It's really horrible. So at my dad's old house, long, long time ago, Shay was cleaning stuff up, and I can't remember why she did this. I don't know if my dad asked her to, or if she just did it. But she picked up his old air fryer. Or no, his old deep fryer. And she picked it up thinking it was empty. It was not empty. And she spilled rancid oil all over herself that had been in there for we have no idea how long. And all I heard was just screaming. But it wasn't hot oil. It was just rancid oil. So somehow this thing got put away with oil in it. An amount of time before. You should ask Shay about it. It was like she wouldn't touch French fries for like a year. It was bad, dude. It was bad. Grim. That same house. My dad had a whirlpool bathtub, and I was like, I spent all day cleaning, because I cleaned up around the outside of his house, because like neighborhood cats would come and pee on the house, because they're cats, right? So I cleaned up all of that. So I'm like, I'm gross. I'm like really gross, right? And I'm going to go take a bath, and I want to try this whirlpool jet bath. I've never tried one before. And I'm laying in the bath, totally naked, and I turn to the water, and it goes, and then it stops for a moment. I was like, oh, it must be like spinning up or some shit. I don't know what's going on. And then it jet cannons black material all over my body. Just everywhere. And it's because it had grown mildew, because it hadn't been used in a long time. And I just started screaming. I just started screaming, because like, what are you going to do? You're just like covered in whatever that is, right? It's, God, it's a grim. Yeah, so it's a good time. It's so gross. I haven't used a whirlpool jet bathtub again in my life. At all. Yeah. At all. Yeah. Because it freaked me out. I was like, I don't ever want to deal with that ever again. Yeah. Whirlpool. Yeah, no, it was like mildew had grown up inside all the pipes, and it just blasted it all out at once. Grim, dude. The worst experiences make the best stories. They really do. It's probably the grossest I've ever felt, because I was like covered in gross from cleaning the outside of the house, and then that happened. So it was like a double whammy. It was not mildew. It was probably mold, man. I don't know what it was. It was black growth from inside the pipes of the whirlpool bathtub. And it shot at me like a shotgun. And here's the thing. Whirlpool bathtubs have a bunch of entry points. So there's like 8 of these jets. Imagine laying in the bathtub, naked, and there's a bunch of shotguns of mold in like a circle around you that go off at the same time. Imagine that. Yeah. And all you could do is lay there, because it's already open. Like, you're already covered in whatever that is. Yeah, black mold buckshot, dude. It was great. Anyway. That's all you was test the mechanism before going in? Oh, yes. Accurate. Oh, I get into the level. Oop. Minion light. Man. There we go. Melted. Honestly, this build is fun as shit. I'm very happy with this. I'm never getting this. The other side of the Kabbalah clan relic is from this, right? Or am I hunting the wrong side of this? I think it's from this zone. That's the area I got it in. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is. I'm just getting unlucky.
Macalla with $2 said check out Danish pancakes at Belskivers are good.
Danish pancakes. Danish pancake. Oh, those look really good. Those kind of look like a crepe. Am I wrong about that? It's like a thinner crepe almost. Interesting. Yeah. It's from Keth. One is from Keth? Do I have the one from... I'm pretty sure I have the one from Keth. Yeah. Constrictor Queen was banished from Keth, but given the Eastern Sands. So the other one's from here. You might like Dutch babies, too? That sounds like a really risky click. That's what it sounds like to me. It's a random drop-off anything in the Mastodon Waste. Alright. Well, I'm in the Mastodon Badlands, so... I may have to respawn this zone. Oh, wait a minute. There's a clicky up there. It's from the Bone Waste, not the Mastodon Badlands? Oh. Okay. That would make sense. What is that thing doing? Did that... What a cool spell! Wait, look at this. Oh, it didn't go off. It's just a gigantic anchor. Alright. Never listen to me, I don't have a Chaos Orb. Winky, you could have a Chaos Orb. Do you know how you could have a Chaos Orb? By gifting a single sub in this chat. That will give you a Chaos Orb. Permanently on Twitch. And you want to know something? I have one. In my own channel. It's 2 subs? It might be 2. It's likely 2. You're probably right. I don't know. I thought it was 1 for the Chaos Orb and it was 2 for the portal. I might be wrong about that. You do have the orb? Enjoy the orb. Winky does have it. He's hidden it. The fool. Hey, Winky. I'm also almost at 5.7 million. What is that like for you? Is it Bone Pits? I guess Bone Pits. Yeah, it's 1 for the orb, 2 for the, 2 for the portal. The portal's pretty cool. It looks like a Birdman that's flashing you. Here. Watch. I'm not joking about this. It actually does. Like... So, as it loads, it'll take a minute. For whatever reason. But watch this. Right? Like... You know to appear here what character this is? I'm playing a witch, and I've done the ascendancy for Lich. I'm a Lich. Means I have the power of undeath and anime on my side. You want to buy a watch? Yeah, exactly. Hey, kid. Hey, kid. You want to buy an egg? I can show you how to make an omelet. I'm a Birdman, just come over here. It's the omelet man, dude.
The real Miracoon with 500 bits said, okay Thor. I am gonna sound very dumb. But how come PoE 2 is gonna be free to play but now it's paid to play? I legitimately do not understand the logic. Also yes, Silksong is God. Love it to death.
Yep. They're, basically what they're doing is they're making it so that the early access version of this is paid. And they're supporting the development of the video game that way. I will tell you right now, I feel like I just bought a full, amazing game. And, like, I've been playing it for a long time. Like, how many hours do I actually have in this game now? Path of Exile. Yeah, I have 150 hours in Path of Exile, too. So, like, I paid $30 for that a long time ago. Like a year ago, right? Yeah, I don't... Hey, there we go. I don't have any regrets about my purchase whatsoever. Yeah, they're gonna make it free to play when it comes out fully. And they also give you $30 of in-game currency and stuff and cosmetic shit when you do it. So Why is that egg so good? Gold member, you had the egg. Welcome to the religion. It's definitely not a cult. It's probably a cult.
How can I?
Does he crack the ground? That was interesting. It's just slightly a cult. You know? Not fully. Best damn egg you've ever had.
Probably shouldn't do that here.
Alright. Yeah, the egg is insane, right? Ferocious? The egg is insane. I learned it from YouTube, and it just freaks me out. Best damn egg I've had. Ruined my entire life, that egg. It's true. Thank you very much for those gifted subs. You were fantastic. I hope you enjoy your cosmetics as a result. According to PC Gamer, there's Silksong drama among Chinese players due to poor translation. That I could believe. Yep, that I could believe. 100%. It's one of the reasons that we haven't done a Chinese translation for Heartbound yet, because I need to get a native speaker that is going to get it right, that isn't LARPing and using ChatGPT. It's very hard to do, to be honest with you. Chinese has to be done very specifically correctly, or people in China get upset. For good reason. You know, their language has to be, you know, used correctly. Brazil has similar issues with that. Like, if you... Like, Portugal Portuguese and Brazilian Portuguese are somewhat similar. So there are crossovers with that. And if you get a Portugal Portuguese speaker, but you try to translate it and say it's Brazilian Portuguese, Brazil's going to be very upset. Another thing is Brazil has a lot of regional slang that you have to avoid, or it ends up being a big problem. Like, one of them was, there's like a food in one part of Brazil, but in another part of Brazil it means like a very graphic sex act because of slang. And that's neat, so you have to learn those things and then not screw that up in your translation, in your localization team. Yeah. Yep. Or one part of Brazil will be like, Jesus Christ. Yeah. Oh, you know that one? Yeah. I found that out because our original translator put that in the game because they didn't know the local slang. Because it's one region of Brazil that feels that way. We fixed it. We had no idea. Nobody did. Welcome to localization. It's a weird animal. So yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if they had weird problems with localization for Chinese specifically. And they'll fix it. You know, I'm not worried about it. Alright. God, this damage.
How deep does this
Abyssal depths. My second time finding it. Into the pit. Into the pit.
Curiosity kills, but I don't mind a little death.
Into the pit. Into the pit. Into the pit. This is very rare. This is only my second time finding this. So, sometimes... Yeah, don't suck, don't die, dude. Here we go. Sometimes the pit will open and you can climb into it like this. And there's a whole zone in here. What is it, level 27? We're level 28. Should be okay. Last time I did this, the last two bosses were terrifying. And I almost died. Maybe this is how you get Abyssal Lich? Maybe. I don't know. All I know is this is a very rare event, and I dig it. And I'm currently a Lich. It's already begun. Hold up. What is that? Oh, it's got a little face on it. Nagamu was chosen. 40% increased charges. Grants up to your maximum rage on use. Wild. About to try the egg? My condolences. Your life will be bettered, but also worsened. You've never gotten a unique charm? I've gotten like 4 today. I got a blood one. Actually, no, I got 3. I got a blood one, I got a frost one, and now I got a fire one. You wanted a third egg, but you had to stop yourself? Good man. You need to survive. Do you get better loot as hardcore? Nope. In fact, you get less loot as hardcore. Because when you die, you lose it all. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk. Yeah. You have 1,000 hours in PoE 2, and you've never gotten a unique charm. Really? Really? Do you have a bit of rarity on your gear? Yes, I do. Yeah, I always keep at least a little bit of rarity, like between 10 and 20%. Oh, Jesus. Oh, it's dead now. Oh, we got a checkpoint. Nightbarb the Sadistic. Gotta wait for my minions. Shit. This is what I was talking about. These guys are nasty. Oof. Jesus. Okay. He teleported and slapped me and I almost died. I dropped the half. Oh, there's another one. Wait, did he just come back from the dead? Oh, shit. Urgel's last gasp. It comes back from the dead. Oof. We got ads. This thing is nasty, dude. And it's stronger now, too. Waiting on ads. Yeah, it comes back with more modifiers, exactly. It's even stronger than it was. Way scarier. Bosses aren't allowed to heal. It didn't heal. It revived. Can you Gamba on it? Yeah, Gamba.
The ADHD Santa with 500 bits said, "My name is Sheikh Zula. The mic ruler, the old shuler. You want a trip? I'll bring it to ya. Frylock and him on top. Rock you like a cop. Meatwad you up next with your knock, knock. Cause we are the Aqua Teens. Is this your password?"
That is not my password, but that is very funny. Alright, ads are over. Here we go. No whammies. Oh shit, dude. God damn it, dude. It's teleporting everywhere.
Defines us all.
Okay. Let's just get that thing the hell away from me. That'd be fantastic. Thank you. That was terrifying. Actually terrifying. Thank you for all those gifted subs. You were freaking amazing. One sec. Return to surface. Bolstered mitts. Okay, so it's just like a bunch of cool stuff. Nothing weird and fancy, I guess. Cool. Difficult ass encounter. Love that. And now we could just climb back to the surface. Is there anything else special in here, though? Probably not. I'm gonna go full clear this, though. Yeah, because it's so rare. I'm gonna full clear it, for sure. Dude, these give so much XP. Look at my XP going up. I'm already 3 pips in. Okay. Are we like fighting the literal embodiment of death in here? Does this name need some RTX card? Or not necessary? There are some performance issues and things. They're constantly fixing those. I will say that you can play it on minimum settings quite fine for a lot of machines. But I'm playing on a 4090. So, yeah. Alright, there we go. Omen Scepter, huh? And off we go. Thank you for letting me know. Absolutely. I don't know what the minimum specs for the game are. Actually, let me look it up real quick for you, because I know that it's on their store page. Min spec is GTX 960. You're fine. Yeah. That's crazy, to be honest with you. I have toasted bread in my GPU slot. Will this run? Yes. Yes, it will. GTX 960 is impressive, you know. It's probably on, like, everything minimum, but... I've already gotten almost another half a level, by the way. This makes me just want to farm abyssals until I get lucky again and get another one of these. Because, like, this is crazy, honestly. I wish you had chat enabled. The best part of hardcore solo self-found is the chat. No, it's not. Yes, streamer, please allow anyone on the internet to message you and show the chat directly on stream. It's a great idea. Do that for me, streamer man. Trust me, I am sane and can be trusted with your audience. Use Black Whispers though, I have D&D on. I can see when people die, that pops up. I saw the guy who died, who was in rank 1 the other day, he was like level 97. Yeah. Yeah, TOS violation speedrun at 80%. I've never been banned, and I'm not starting now. Alright. So I got, like, a full level and a half in here, man. That was freaking bonkers. What? That's weird.
Greetings.
That was actually fantastic, to be honest with you. Okay. No, we don't want to use it on that. Alright. The MS Paint, bro? Yeah, I use that to describe things to people. It helps some people who like visual cues. Useful shit, man.
This could be useful.
Alright.
Tell your tale.
Abyssal depths. You climb out of them. Oh, wait. Okay, so we just climb back out here. So that's only the second time that I found that. Wait, can we... Oh, I can't rerun it with control. I was like, can I just keep running this? But no. I wonder if there's any, like, rare spawn special drops that can happen in there. Because those bosses are no joke, man. Like, they're very, very hard to kill. Oh, for sure, Dendrago. I like using it because some people need a visual cue. It's helpful for them. It's fine with me.
Another corpse to serve.
The paintless paint meme back in the day? Never heard of this. Tome Teeth the Sickening. Jesus. Aha! We've done it. I just want the charm charges, so we're gonna do that. And now I have +1 charm slot as well. It's huge. The paintress when nobody is looking. That's funny. Alright. Now, we can go into unique. And I can go into charms. I lost one of these. I lost the bleed one. That grants a power charge. Yeah, I think we could just use the frost one, because it grants a power charge, which is kind of sick. Yeah. Thor's is really the paintress? You're probably right. Alternatively, I don't need that one. No, I think that might be the best one right now. Boop. Yeah. I think it works. Why is the Chaos Orb called an orb when it's clearly not an orb? Why is the Vol Orb called an orb when it's clearly not an orb? Look at it. That's orbless, right? I like how the orbs are just horrifying heads. Freaks me out. What happened to Cooking with Winky? He broke his collarbone and we're waiting for him to heal. Winky decided to go to the outside world.
Can't do that here.
It was a mistake. Alrighty. I think here. Really hope he gets well soon. Yeah, no, that's not a joke. He really did break his collarbone. All right, chat. It has been an interesting day. I'm sorry for the power outage earlier.
Lobo13 with 500 bits said hella rare, but I found one back when I played this with plus minion skills. Thor.
What is it?
Dog other stats, but like if I cared about any of that because it had minion skills. That cranium guy with 500 bits said, since you shared a gross story, I have a question for you in chat. How do you store your unsorted Lego pieces? Surely you don't store them at floor level in an open-top plastic tub. One
like
half yard cheer 500.
I like to store my unsorted Lego pieces as a pit, in which I have a button to remove someone from my home directly into said pit. Also, don't look in the pit. It's private.
Adam Thrawn 190 with 500 bits said, in reverence to our new religion, I have developed a saying that is I say so myself is eggkellant, so here you go, may your day be over easy and your enemies scrambled.
It's pretty good.
That cranium guy with 500 bits said 2 halves, because surely you wouldn't be foolish enough to store them in such a container where your cats can mistake the tub for a litter box and pee all over your Legos. And of course, you wouldn't do that because you know that as a child, you have an oral fixation of putting random things in your mouth.
No.
Such as
Oh,
unsticking
God.
Legos with your teeth.
That's
and
grim.
thinking that they just taste funny and continue until you find the wet surprise at the bottom of the tub.
No. Oh, you're
Yard cheer
gross, dude.
500.
Did that happen to you? That happened to you. That's too specific. That's too specific.
Steel_generation with 500 bits said, Yard cheer 500, since I know you enjoy puzzle platformers, I want
Yep.
to shout out to on Steam. It's a puzzle platformer where you get exactly one ability upgrade in the game and nothing else. The rest of the game is learning the cool tricks you can pull with your singular ability.
That's
The
cool.
game has no text in it other than the title, not even the menus.
Okay, that's really cool. I definitely want to check that out. Thank you. Thank you for letting me know about that. I've never heard of that game. All right, chat. I got things to do. So, we're going to go raid Ferret Software. And thank you for being here today. I had a blast doing this. Tomorrow, we're going to play Dune. Because Dune is launching an update tomorrow, big one. And we'll have new drops for Dune, so that should be kind of fun. We'll talk about the design of it. I kind of want to review all the new content. I want to see how it goes. Also, I'm at 5,686,000 XP. Yes. No, I do have things to do. Yeah. Can we PoE instead? No, we can't PoE tomorrow. As much as I want to. As much as I want to PoE. I want to Dune. I need to Lucena Gaib. You know? Sand maxing. Anyway, you guys have a wonderful day. I will see you all later. Goodbye. Oh, by the way. There's a shout out for my dad. Go follow him. It's his birthday. Do it. Do it. Dude left ashes and ashes. I don't like the in-game economy right now, man. Alright, I'll see you later. You know, Twitch, it'd be really cool if you could just let me click the raid now button instead of making me wait. I don't know why you're making me wait. There we go.